Hello. Hello. Welcome to the stream. Good afternoon. Whatever. Um, so today, obviously, we're gonna be playing Fallout New Vegas, which is one of their DLCs, the Old World Blues. So a quick little thing. Uh, so if you like penis and dick jokes, this DLC's for you. Just saying. Um, but I mean, yeah, with that out of the way. Let's see. Hold on. I'm checking stuff. I'm checking stuff. Don't mind me. Wait, what? Interesting. Yeah. No, I just don't care. But all right. Yeah. All right. Let's finally get into this DLC. I mean, it's a great DLC. that's a that's a fucking lie, and everyone fucking knows that. All right. Yep, we're near the place. I think in Old World Blues, your stuff gets taken also. I think put on a later chest. So hold on, I'm gonna move my caps all the way there. I think that's also the best. I I did some setup there before the stream. All right, activate this crash satellite. Yeah, yeah, whatever. Oh fuck me. Who am I fighting against? Please tell me. Who are we shooting at?
We did it.
Who's you guys shoot at? Hello? It was some random molar. Are you fucking kidding? That's just dumb. All right, finally we can fucking activate the crash satellite. Nothing happens at the midnight showing at the Mojave. Oh my god, we have to wait. We have to. Oh my god. God, I just love requirements in order to start a goddamn DLC. Show me the goddamn movie, please. Oh no, it has to be at midnight. Never mind. Ugh, god damn it. Oh shit. Okay. All right, time to wait until midnight. That's just. I mean, it makes sense, but it's just fucking whack. I had to wait until fucking midnight. Okay, here we go. Crash satellite seems to be the source of the strange transmission you received. Over Blues is recommended for experienced couriers. You have a premonition that you will be unable to return to the Mojave until you solve the mysteries of the Big M.T. You will be able to take anything you can carry with you. Okay, cool. One thing that is good in this DLC so far is letting you return to like the DLC area, because in like before Honest Arts and Dead Money, you weren't like able to get back to the worlds. So like there was like an incentive to like grab everything and just get on with it. But now here in Older Blues, you can just do shit with your own pace, and that's fucking good. I like that. I like that so far. That's like the only redeeming quality about this DLC. Is letting you take things slow. I guess. I don't know. Alright, let's go take a look at the satellite. Oh man. A white flash. Oh. Hi, Mike. Hi, Mike. Oh, hi, Coco. I can hear you.
That gun is strong.
Shut up.
It packs, but it can't whack things like an axe.
We're trying to watch a movie.
In the years before the Great War, Big Mountain had been the home to the brightest minds of the 21st century.
Blah, 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 blah.
Scientists
Nerds,
were drawn
nerds,
to
kill
the
you.
facility to tackle the greatest technological challenges of the era.
Why did I do that?
They sought to create a new world, fueled by technology
Why did I do that?
for the benefit of all mankind.
Hold on, I'm trying to get my phone.
Sonic emitters, space-age alloys, DNA hybridization, force field particle research.
Cool.
Autodoc advances in cranial, cardiac, and
Wait.
trauma surgery.
Oh, why is it
The
around
hopes and
here?
dreams
Holy
of a
fuck.
century became realities in the electronic forges of Big Mountain.
Okay, cool.
The nucleus of this research was the Dome, a huge stone facility that held the labs of every science known to man. It was a think tank where no problem could not be solved, where no question could not be answered. The Great War brought a new energy to Big Mountain and its scientists. Although sheltered from the front lines, the scientists waged their own
You guys
war,
can already tell that I'm
fighting
not
their
interested in
battles
this.
at the atomic level. Equations and calculations marched endlessly across chalkboards and computer terminals toward one solution: winning the war. For years, the minds and computers of Big Mountain were a blaze of trajectories, weapon schematics, and nuclear theories.
fuck?
The problems began to outpace the solutions. First geometrically, then exponentially. As the war escalated, so did the questions. On the night of October 23rd, 2077, the scientists received an answer that put all their questions to rest. In the aftermath, Big Mountain's silent experiments went to sleep, their creators
They went to
slowly
eat.
dying in the new world that had been left behind. And the great stone in the middle of the Big M.T lay untouched, filled with countless technological wonders. Wonders that, in the end, had been answers to the wrong question.
Cool. Can now get started this DLC. Jesus. You feel strangely heavier. A quick inspection of your body reveals faint surgical scars around your head, chest, and back. Cool.
So when are we gonna teach Deathclaw how to tap dance?
I know, right? Hi, guys. I kind of wish there was a take all option in here. Holy fuck. This is just exhausting. Holy fuck. Also, I should have put away those outfits, I'm not gonna lie. But for some reason I didn't. Okay. Well, okay. I did have some prep, but I didn't, you know. Yeah. So, again, I think this DLC just strips all your, like, fucking, shit right here. I think it actually just places them. I actually don't know where your stuff goes, actually, to be honest. Unless I'm wrong about that, then okay. Then, you know, that's fair. That's fair. I will, take the L on that one. Oh god, finally, I can get all this other shit. Oh, Jesus. I guess the modder who, like, made, Coco didn't expect, like, people to actually, like, put all their shit, like, inside of Coco. Coco's, like, inventory. So that's why you kind of just see all this. Alright, let's just start from the bottom. I hate how the fucking cursor just auto, like, goes to the thing. Just makes it way too tedious. Yep, this will take a while. So, how you guys doing? How you guys doing? While I'm trying to fucking get all my ammo back here. Because, you know, I just love breaking DLCs. My day's been going well. That's all I really gotta say, to be honest. I mean, otherwise it's just pretty much a normal day. Oh, okay, I don't really need those. Coco can keep that. Ha ha ha! Your tricks to remove my weapons and armor has been thwarted. Personality files damaged or missing. Insert backup holotakes to restore files. Oh yeah, there's all the personality files and shit like that is. Yeah. A strange feeling of passivism comes over you, and you find you cannot draw your weapons for some reason. Great. Oh, here it comes, guys. Here it comes.
I thought I heard the pacification field kick in. All right, nobody move. I'll handle this. Reward intruder. You are in the presence of the mighty think tank of Big Mountain. The collective geniuses of... We... By Oppenheimer, which one of you self-professed geniuses has been adjusting my volume knob? Who was it? Was it you, 8? Oh, Dr. O, was it? Likely story. O couldn't spot 2 neurons if they were in a lattice of biomed gel.
What? Me? Breaking news, Klein. It wasn't me, all right? I'm the robotical engineer. 8 is sound waves. That's his specialty. You always do this. You always demean me in front of guests. And it's not O, all right? It's...
Enough! Either of you do it again, it'll be the last time. Now... Great. Now I forgot what I was saying. What was I talking about?
Haha. I don't give a shit what you have to say. Tell me why you hold me here now.
That response seemed demanding, as if cutting to the case. Chase. How surgical. Reminds me of... Dr. Klein, a transmission from the Forbidden Zone, coming right at us. It can only be...
If it isn't my old colleagues, the mighty think tank of Big Mountain. Big fools. Oh. It is I, Dr. Mobius, transmitting from my dome-shaped dome in the Forbidden Zone. A zone that is, yes, forbidden to you. Even now, my deadly robo-scorpions swarm across Big Mountain with their pincers and pointy laser tails. Soon, all science will be mine. Even the technology sealed in the Big Mountain research centers cannot save you. So cower in your think tank. Wait for the end. That's all. Goodbye.
Mobius. Always the same broadcast. He's clearly mad, driven insane by his flawed and imprecise kindergarten-level research methodology.
What are we going to do? There's no way we can breach the Forbidden Zone. There's those robot scorpions everywhere.
The Forbidden Zone, where no brain has ever entered, nor ever returned.
Except Dr. Mobius, and the technologies that could save us. They are out of our reach.
And Dr. Mobius mocks us. Did you see his cracked monitor? He's clearly let himself go.
What? Ask the lobotomite for help? 8, I think you need the fluid levels in your logic assist pumps checked.
If this lobotomite responded, Dr. Klein, then it is clearly intelligent, perhaps even displays heretofore unknown levels of helpfulness.
But what of its brain? We scooped that out. We don't even know where we left it. And for putting it back in, none of us have the knowledge.
Yes, but it's still aware and responsive. Look at it. It's regarding us even now with its big teddy bear eyes. If we ask it politely and leave the part about the unnecessary, ruthless lobotomizing out, it might be favorably disposed to us.
Is that what I feel so odd and, heavy?
We removed your brain. Yes. So soft, barely wrinkled, yet so flush with knowledge and experience. Brain extraction technology has been standard practice at Big Mountain for an immeasurable amount of time.
Once the brain was out, then came the coils. The Tesla coils. The coils of Nikola Tesla.
Brainlessberg, your brain has been replaced with advanced technologies. Your head can no longer be crippled and are resistant to chem addiction and shock from bodily damage. Cool.
Yeah, ain't no need to brag. Wherever your brain is, it's transmitting thoughts to you through the
Tesla coils in its head.
This is fortunate in many respects. If your brain was anywhere in the dome, why, you could access your aggression centers.
Circumventing the pacification field. This is a no-no. We have never been in a fight. We do not want that. Reminds me of my days in American High. And Richie Marcus.
But I hurt all over.
Maybe you should have removed its voice box, Dara. I'm surprised you didn't, actually.
I assume full responsibility. I take my duties in the prodding and excision of living, breathing tissue quite seriously. Although in truth, the autodoc had done most of the work already. Quite industrious, almost cut into all my investigations. Once it had removed the brain and I misplaced it, other organs began to cry for direction, using your nerves as telegraph wires. Rather than let them send their signals, I removed them as well. Shh, little organs. Go to sleep in your tanks. Dala loves you.
First was the heart.
Heartlessberg. The scars in your chest seem to confirm what the Dink Tank is saying. You cannot be poisoned, and filters in your artificial blood pump will regulate bleeding and healing, allowing all healing items, chems, to function at a higher level. Robots are now confused by you and 50% less likely to score a critical hit. Cool.
Oh, wait, I mean, second was the heart. Brain was first. Third was the spine.
Due to complications with the procedure, your spine has been replaced as well. Your torso can no longer be crippled, and your strength and damage threshold has been increased.
spine. Totally overrated, that arrangement of vertebrae. Look at me, with my lumbar and thoracic curvature. Never had a use for any of that. Spineless is what I prefer.
You took out my brain, heart, and spine?
That autodoc junk heap was one of Mobius's creations, like the rest of the talking scrap metal in the attic.
After that, the brain lost itself. Not in the metaphysical sense. Might have gotten flushed into one of the pipes. Actually, that's pretty likely.
If so, it was flushed all the way to Mobius. Flush. That is the sound of flushing. By the Fisher of Rolando, enough of this biological surgery talk. Lobotomite, listen to my voice. It denominates me to ask, but we need your help. In most probable of probabilities, our enemy, Mobius, has your brain. This is not good. He will most likely come after our brains next. We want you to stop him, somehow, with science.
You said something about needing technology to stop Mobius? Yeah, I think that's his name. No, Morbius. Here we go.
Yes, it is our only chance. A desperate plan that came to us after Mobius's first broadcast. Maybe, just maybe, if we reclaim these buried technologies, we can put an end to Mobius and the horrors spawning from the Forbidden Zone.
What exactly is the plan? You're losing me with the generalities. I need specifics.
The plan is very complicated. We are still calculating how it would work if it succeeded. That is our part of the plan.
Cool. I'll help. What do you need me to do?
Excellent. This is turning out much better than the activate the retreat protocols and cower in my room idea I had earlier.
Agreed. Oh, and I've used my robotical knowledge to, transmit the radio map waves to... Settle down, 8. I would have gotten it in a second, all right? 8's transmitted the last known coordinates of the research centers. They, well, move sometimes. Or get buried. Or blow up.
Cool.
8 is correct. All we need are the schematics. This does not mean we do not want the cold hard technology, however. So do not give in to your biological tired laziness and decide you would sweat too much carrying them. You have a new spine. Use it. And even if you die in the act of reclamation, simply reaching them will auto-transmitify the schematics to us. That is still good. For us.
What are these technologies, good sir? I mean, Dr. Klein.
The technologies are the X2 transmitter antenna array, used to focus coherent thought at excessively high frequencies.
The psychoanalytic, cardiac dampening, sneaky stealth suit. A suit like nothing this world has ever heard, seen, or could ever see.
And 8's sonic sound wave emitter projectile gun, able to broadcast sound at lethal frequencies. It also gives a great biogel massage.
There. We have informed you of all we need. We estimate if you are focused, your time investment will be minimal, by our standards. If you work quickly, you will be the recipient of a gesture of gratitude from us. We do not bestow these old-world gestures lightly.
Trust me, I want to get this over with as quickly as possible. Just saying.
Our intentions exactly. The important thing is you rush quickly through this task so as not to waste our time.
That's a lie.
Do not get curious, or you will end up like the cat of Schrödinger.
We feared you would be tempted to explore Big Mountain Crater and examine the many amazing non-mandatory research labs that lie off your designated path. The many such optional explorations are discouraged. Work hurriedly as if you have blinders on, and leave curiosities and items of interest alone.
So many sciences and developments. Pass them by. Let impatience and the desire to simply finish, to end it all quickly and carelessly guide you.
Right you are, 8. In our test results, we'll make a note about how quickly you ran our maze. Nobel challenge.
After all, there will be plenty of time afterward to partake of the experiments once our bidding is done.
Doesn't sound like my style. Maybe I'll do a little bit, you know, a little bit exploring.
What illogic is this? Keep your filthy penis-tipped feet out of our labs and secrets.
Guys, he said penis. He said penis. Guys, laugh.
Was meant to see things that would astound and possibly terrify. Terrify.
Yeah, we don't come into your lab and decant your solutions.
Only the magnificence of our monitors allow for true comprehension of the wonders of Big Mountain. Shield your jellied eyes lest they burn from your skull.
Maybe I'll do a little exploring.
You would not dare. Perhaps I can change your mind using the greatest of our sciences, the fence. The radar fence that surrounds the big mountain crater will protect you from straying beyond the facility. The mighty radar fence protects us all. Get too close to the blinking posts, and the proximity warning shall be your warning. You are too close.
If you get near it, your vision will blur as the electrodes in your head shut off one by one. Click, click, click.
Possible memory loss will occur, along with long-term nerve degradation. It is tied to not having a brain attached to your nervous system. But the nerve degradation is nothing to worry about. Such degradation would take many lifespans to become evident, and all biology dies. Such tiny inconveniences are less than the greater convenience and conveyance. You see, if rendered unconscious by the pylons, you will be returned to the sink, seemingly instantaneously, by your deadened perceptions.
So, I can't leave?
Oh, Dr. Klein? Dr. Klein? If I may intersect for a moment.
What is it? The lobotomite is asking me things, and I'm trying to ignore them. My processors can't ignore you both at the same time.
Ha ha ha.
Well, you know how we asked it to fetch the sonic emitter thing? Turns out we already have it. What are the odds?
What is this, a high school science fair? Get your act together. You're making us look like a collection of round earthers.
You're always yelling. My receptors can't take it anymore. And neither can my feelings.
I am yelling because you contaminated specimens can't keep your probes off the volume knob on my voice module.
If you have the gun already, I don't understand what you need.
It is truly the end of all intelligence when the lobotomite speaks more wisdom than you geniuses. So, if we have the sound wave, sonic projecto thing gun, then what in Heisenberg's name do we need?
Whoa, Breaking Bad?
Anyone?
I believe we need a new frequency embedded into the gun. It was designed to broadcast many sounds once charged. We just don't know the frequency.
And it is lost in X8, just as X8 is forever lost to us. The sadness of my high school days, the sadness of my youth lost.
Oh, really, Boros? All you did in high school was call me Fink Tattletale and all the kids you hated, you little teacher's pet brown hound.
Give the lobotomite the emitter. Does it have an audio effect frequency loaded?
Oh, I don't think so. Wait.
What is he doing?
I think he's sunjaculating into the gun. Getting it warmed up. Ding. Turkey's done.
You give it to the lobotomite. I'm not touching that thing.
Oh, I don't think so.
I'll do it if you two are going to be ashamed of your own technological needs. Let me give it a little sonic sterilization first. Ooh. All right. All antibacterial fresh. Here, my little teddy bear. I have thoroughly removed all Robco terminalling code spew from the device. It is clean, shiny, and ready for your hands.
I can use more energy. This sonic gun looks like an energy projectile. Got anything that spits lead?
What did it say? Spit lead? What, like pencils?
Oh, I think it wants a combustion pistol.
A gun? Are you mad? We can't give it a gun. Guns kill. Leave big open holes in you that are like sores, but worse.
Dr. 8 is correct. We already have given the teddy bear a lethal sonic death ray, filled with his sonic ejaculate and sterilized by my soft oohing Giving the teddy bear a gun would be the equivalent of following a glass of hemlock with an Abraxo chaser. Delicious and redundantly deadly.
If you're going to bring the Socratic method into it, fine. Give the Lobato bear a combustion gun. Burroughs, don't you have something like that? Are you mad? We can't give it a gun. Guns... Wait, I said that already. Yes, I have the Cyberdog gun. With the little floppy metal ears and the curious nose sensor. Here. Fine. Done. That gun makes me uncomfortable anyway. Always worried it's going to hump my chassis. Anything else, lobotomite?
Is this gun all? Can't have enough guns. I mean, really.
No. What else can we deny you?
The sonic emitter should be sterilized and more than enough for you to encircle your warm hands around, cradling it gently with your finger muscles.
Careful where you're pointing that. That device wasn't always a weapon. It was more like a force field kind of thing. Once.
Force fields prevent us from moving, forward or backward. They are irritating.
The sonic emitter
Bro, I like how you got mad. Like,
they
are irritating.
Here in Big Mountain. When some of us lost our access passes, Dr. O.
That only happened once. And I know you were behind stealth fielding my lab keys, Dalla. You formographer.
Dr. O, you rewind that comment.
Plenty of rewinding already going on in your formography tapes. Surprised that things don't snap out of their cases with repeated observations.
Wait, so this gun he gave me can, like, disable force fields?
Yes. Maybe. Well, no, not currently.
Yeah, we lost that part of the schematics. Or Boros did. In one of his stupid labs. Or inside one of the stupid pets.
It is lost. All questions lead to this conclusion. The blue fields within Big Mountain shall be fielded with force. Forever.
I could care less about all this. Can I, like, go?
Fine, so, yes. Get these things for us. Do not attempt to comprehend their complicated schematics. That is for us to do.
I'll head out then and be back with these, things that you've mentioned.
Well, good. What are the token words spoken in this case? Thank you? Yes. Thank you.
Wait, is it leaving? But, Dr. Klein, the lobotomite will need rest, recuperation, things like that. I volunteer my chambers, so it might be stared at. My monitor radar slowly scanning its form to collect sensitive data.
No! That would put it too close to us. It could press buttons, turn lights on and off, and worse, let other lobotomites in.
We could give it Mobius's old room. That's where its brain got scooped out anyway. And plus some of its parts are already there. Might be more comforting for it to hang out with its spine and heart. Home is where the heart is, after all. See what I did there? Wet literal.
I suppose. We'll have to move that couch out of there. Been putting that off too long.
H says, let the lobotomite take the Sync Central Intelligence personality chip and reinstall it. That stuffy Mobius program butler can walk the lobotomite, feed it, barter with it for us.
It would also prevent it from going to Higgs Village and taking up residence there. With my teddy bears. And it would be nice to have it so close.
Your logic combined with my desire to keep the think tank lobotomite free has swayed me. Here, I present the Sync Central Intelligence. Lobotomite, take this chip to the sink, plug it in, and make sure the chip is clean, or it could skip. Then make whatever crude biologic demands you need of the sink. It will cater to most of your hormonal whims.
I could trade with the sync intelligence, and then I'll need something to activate the function, won't I?
I cannot dispute your logic. Do we have objects to activate the chip's exchange routines?
What? Like, stuff? Things?
Yes, things.
I don't know. Might be some old Nuka-Cola or Sunset Sarsaparilla bottle caps lying around. It's not currency per se. Still might be enough to trigger the thing's trade routines. Mobius put that test line for caps in the code as a debug command, I think.
I don't believe that was Mobius's reason. His wild speculation concerning post-Holocaust economic systems was quite extensive and of high decibel.
Enough! Surrender these so-called bottle caps, Nuka and Sunset alike. In their role as things, they will serve as adequate test subjects.
Cool.
All right, here, cap away. Hope that stupid chip chokes on them.
Okay. Just one of those ships, huh? I guess they're rare.
Rare, I guess. Might be more somewhere, I forget. I mean, such knowledge is encrypted deep in my databanks.
So I'll just plug it into the circular map thing with the sync upstairs?
Yes, you may need to wiggle it in a bit, but don't force it. We can't recode them if you break it. There is no more we can do to aid you, and our patience levels are depleted. Now go. Rest in the sink if you must, but leave us to our research.
If you're done, can we move again? My biogel's starting to crampagulate.
Of course! Go man your science stations! Go! I am surrounded by children.
Oh my god. Okay, that was just... Not gonna lie, that was just absolutely horrendous to sit through. But alright, let's get it just... Install the sync, whatever. Yay.
Salutations and felicitations, sir, and a most jocund welcome to the sink. I am your electronic valet and household central processor. May I be of service, sir?
Sir, you're aware that I'm a woman, right?
Indubitably, sir, but it is with a great lugubriousness that I must disclose that my programmers installed only the masculine honorific, sir. Moreover, they neglected to enclose a parameter by which said honorific might be omitted altogether, over my most strenuous of remonstrances, sir.
Well, what services do you provide?
In addition to managing the personality matrices of the other household utilities, I can provide, sir, with direct access to the commissary. Any goods sir might require may be purchased through my shopkeep interface, whence tiny robots shall deliver them forthwith to this very domicile.
I'd like to buy some things.
Very good, sir. And might I venture to opine that a new trilby might be just the thing to complete sir's ensemble?
Okay. Alright, what do you have? Sank? Oh, yep, here we go. We got the, scientist glove. We can take that. Sure. We'll take the scrubs. Sure, let's take some stems. Why the hell not? Oh, cool. Ammo. Low stocks, though. Cool. Alright.
Radiation never killed nobody.
Yippee. Alright. Find the missing modules for the sync, auto dock, and the biological research station. Alright. Let's try to do this. Alright, we're in the think tank. Woohoo! Wow. The think tank. Finally, we're outside. Alright, so he gave us some locations that we can go to. This map is pretty, like, circular and very linear, so, if you have taken the Explorer's perk, then yeah, that's just, the joke's on you. Really. Hold on. That's cool. Don't care.
Yeah, you wouldn't be the first mortal enemy I've made.
Hold on, I think.
You would be the first one I've made today.
Good job. You managed to shot that lobotomite. Oh no. Oh, Night Stalker shit. Hold on, yeah. Oh god. Well, we'll get there. We'll get there when we, you know, get there. You have a fucking sniper. How you missing that much?
Well, I've had my fun, but like a cat playing with food.
I think that was new. Z9 cordless DNA perversation. Oh, look what happened to it. Oh, that's unfortunate. But at least the main building. And I think here's this place right here. The research center. Yay. Uh-oh. Boom Town. Here we got cyber dogs. Go get him, Mike.
Got him.
Good job, Mike.
Oh, well, I guess we're doing this.
Ooh. Oh, robot. Military cyber dog. Oh, get him. Oh, damn it. Oh, you guys, you got this. You got this all right. Good job. Yeah, medical facility. I forgot. I gotta switch to my pulse log. Oh, never mind. This whole DLC can be summarized as, yeah, just use your fucking pulse slugs. Because there's gonna be like a lot of robots. Oh yeah, I have All-American. I forgot I have like fucking All-American. Where is it? Okay, there it is. Higgs Village. We can take a look at that when we can.
Oh, well, I guess we're doing this.
Good job, guys. Oh, here's the place, Ulysses Point. Oh. Okay. Good job, guys.
Definitely murdered somebody who deserved it.
Oh. Might as well take these, actually. So we could just take them back as soon as we're done. Alright, here's Ulysses Point right here. Because this is very integral to the Lonesome Road DLC. Apparently. So, you know, let's take all this shit. I mean, he doesn't really need it anymore. Patient logs. Yeah, like, really. Hold on. Oh.
Am I sneaky enough?
Oh, no. You're not sneaky.
Oh.
So, I'm a little bit wrong about Starfield's lockpicking system. I think I mentioned this. It's not based on luck, actually. It's more based on like an actual fucking puzzle. So, you know, that's great. All right.
Didn't think you'd make it back.
Almost didn't. Got my answers. You're Elijah. He met the gods in this place. Did a good job of making them question the way of things.
Do you know where he went?
He's gone to the Sierra Madre. That's a special kind of hell. He won't come back. Someone smarter, tougher is going to kill him. If the Madre doesn't.
I have to go
blah, 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 blah.
See the divide. See what happened.
The divide? There's nothing there.
Nothing there. Like the Big M.T. The Sierra Madre. No. The old world sleeps there. Sure as the flag I carry. The courier knows the way. And at the divide, her and I, there, we'll have an ending to things.
Yay. Alright, let's listen to the next log.
Don't want to argue philosophy with you. Brotherhood are preservationists. Tech in the wrong hands, it's dangerous. Mojave's proof.
No denying that. Proof's here in this crater, all around us. Your tribe, the Brotherhood. Haven't met many of you. Wanted to. Thought you might be the last chance for the Mojave. The West. The East. But you're all the same mind.
Antenna. Okay, I horribly missed. Oh, we got the skull. Oh, nice.
People are like couriers. You and him. Sometimes don't even know the message they bring. You all had a new flag. Thought maybe new ideas along with it. What you believe isn't any better than the bear or bull.
Oh, fuck.
No future in either.
So says the man with the old world flag on his back. America, the Commonwealth, burned away.
America sleeps. And until it's dead, I carry it. Just like I carried you. More than hope. Belief. There's voices here in the Big M.T. I want to talk to them. Not like your Elijah did. Got questions. Want to hear history give its answer.
Yep, okay, here we go. Not big of a setup, holy fuck, dude. Alright, so here I think, down here is where you can, like, if you have, like, the Wild Wasteland, trade, you can essentially just fight with this Deathclaw, there. Like, I don't know where, but it's, like, somewhere. I think I get to hear him. I don't know. There's like a doghouse here. So hold on. I think we're supposed to actually go find the fucking doghouse. It's supposed to be like a little surprise for to the people who are like exploring. Here we go. Yep, there it is. There he is. Right. And he eats bullet spongy.
Maybe the first one I've made today. Welcome, Batman. That surprised me.
Go get him, Zach. There we go. Now we finally killed Stripe. Sure, let's go to explore their houses and see what's in there. It's probably nothing, not gonna lie. Oh wow, coffee cups. This guy was unhinged. The fuck were you doing, Coco? You were just like floating all the way up. Oh man. Oh jeez. Audio sample. You have found a recalibration file for the sonic emitter. Take it to the jukebox in the sink to recalibrate the sonic emitter for new effects. Oh my god. I mean, besides that, I mean, sonic emitter is kind of... Hold on. Is it in my inventory? right now. Oh yeah, now we got the cyber dog. We love the cyber dog. Well, I think the modder did all the hitman animation. I mean, did all the animations, didn't like do these ones, but that's fine. Alright, here's the whatever. Got a lot of ammo for that, holy shit. Oh yeah, I just realized. I think it's probably best to explore these houses because they do have like shit you can just nab for your sonic emitter, I think. I'm not too sure. Or like shit that will like help you, sorta. Druggies. Literally just taking fucking mentats, dude. Holy shit. Might as well take the other hockey mask. Why the hell not? Alright, well, we can leave this place. I mean, I don't think this house contains anything important. Right? Skip through it. I mean, all I've been taking is like just bottle caps, and that's pretty much it. 103. There's a basement here. I think we can find the key for it, actually. Excuse me, companions. So I'm pretty sure you can find the key here. Scientist lab, might as well take that. Oh yep, here we go. Just sitting on a cage. Here we go, medicine skill book. So now we can go down to the basement. Actually, don't know what we'll find within the basement. I guess some things like just messed up experiments and whatever. I also had a teddy. Oh, sweet. I also had a teddy bear there for some reason. A ripper. Yeah, it really. He's just had like fucked up experiments there. Kinda am glad it gets turned into brain paste. Okay, so we have split everything in here, so we can just take our leave. I'm now thinking of fucking Subject 104 from like Chaping 2. I could be wrong. There's like stuff in there. That'll, you know, possibly help you during this journey. I mean, this house is fucking long, so like, I mean, it feels long, so yeah. Okay, here we go. Just some. Oh Jesus Christ! This woman was just heavily obsessed with all this shit. One might say she was like a fashion designer or whatever. Was gayest fashion designer. I think it says I never explore 104. Hold up. Yeah, I did explore 104. Okay, here we go. Wait. Okay, I think the game's trying to trick me. 0-0. Then now you're just looking at the Desicatron. I think there's also something worth of here. Besides this man's hatred of River House, which is based, deserves to get killed. I mean, deserve to forever sleep, you know.
Your parents were killed by raiders too?
Oh yeah, I think this is where the eye watches you or whatever. Pretty funny, I guess. Okay, so I guess there isn't anything on here that can be useful. Oh wait, no, never mind. giant tarantula. Cool. Excuse me, companion, so as I want to try to get through you. I think the final house is 101. So unfortunately though, no 107. Well, there goes my Treadping 2 reference there. Treadping 2 is a great game. You guys should play this. It's, well, okay, I don't want to fucking compare Treadping 2 to Fallout New Vegas because those games just are barely, like, comparable. Like, okay, one of them's, you know, like, yeah, they're all FPS. Book shoot. Anything in this bedroom that I could just nab? Besides some mentats? No, okay. Whatever. Alright, I think we nabbed all we need from this, silly little village. So now we get to use our science gloves and defend us against the attackers. Really, it's just kind of useless, but it's kind of funny to use at the same time. Oh, hold on, that's not on a fist bite.
Outside of my door.
Yeah, here we go.
I just had a note in there that said "fuck you."
Wish I had something that improved my unarmed.
The rest of you should try this intercom thing. It makes you sound like some kind of sky god.
Let's get the medical thing. Why the hell not? I mean, you know, we might as well just explore what this game has to, I mean, this DLC has to offer. Y-17 medical facility, and here we got the, like, the stuff we're gonna see on Lawson Road later on. There's robots. Violent sweat. Oh yeah, okay, yeah. It's a thing you can wear on your head. I think it replaces your helmet slot. I don't know. I mean, I guess that makes sense. But yeah, it just replaces your head slot. That's something I'm not a big fan of, to be honest. Also, for some reason, I just don't have hair. I guess when I use that.
Good job surviving another day.
Fuck
yeah,
it.
you.
Mike jump scare. Here we go. We got the auto dock thing set up. Also, I might as well just get Zach to repair all my shit. Where is Zach? That's the mics. Where is Zach? He does have the power armor thing. Oh, there he is.
Is there something you want?
There's something you want?
I have had a very long spirit.
Okay, goodbye. Okay. Oh yeah, now we can probably. I should have put that on the bind actually for the sonic emitter. Let's see, 7. Yeah, let's go to 7 because we're gonna be using that throughout this DLC. Oh, it's not on the right frequency. I forgot we haven't done that main part. We haven't done the part of the main quest. Here we go. Yeah, I mean, we might as well just get the other sync project stuff. So this, to be honest, so those DLCs just don't really force you to be evil, except for Lonesome Road. So that's the only DLC that just makes it feel evil. But I think Over Blues just doesn't. I think it's alright to a degree, but like, I don't know. Oh yeah, the hazmat testing ground. This is where you can get a hazmat suit. Requires security code to disable the force field. Yep. Which is the same hazmat suits that we saw in the Dead Money DLC. So some cool facts that connect the other DLCs. Wowee. That's pretty coolie. Also nice, just a little bunch of forklift. I mean, not a bunch of fucking forklifts. What? Alright, who's gonna be my enemy? Who's my enemy? Alright, here's all the cool and whatever. Oh, what am I? One of my guys shooting at me. It's like a great idea to use it on. I mean, hey, I have a lot of ammo for this thing, so I could just waste this if I want to. You got this, guys. That fist is just loud as fuck. Holy fuck! I just never realized that how loud it is. All right, well, I'm in caution. No, I'm in danger. I'm in danger. Oh, I forgot to have range. Okay, let's go to just grenade camp. Or the hell not. Kill enemies with explosives. That's something I've never been doing. The loading station. Cool. What purpose does this place serve? I genuinely do not know, actually. I guess it's cool that we get to see a crane. Yay. Here's all the messed up crystals and shit like that. The fucking crystal. Oh yeah, here we go. We got robot scorpions. Oh, I forgot. They're robots. I should have taken the hint. They were robots. Okay, shields on scorpions. Makes sense. Good job, Mike. Oh, it might be surrounded. Well, that's why I'm gonna whack them with my fucking sword. Yeah, that's cool. But guess what? I can use a fucking katana with this thing. Okay, well, this is a lot. I don't have you know. Oh yeah, I forgot I have this thing. But yet there's fucking shields. Are you kidding? At least I'm doing critical strikes to it. Bullets with the enemy is my favorite. My favorite part of any Fallout game. Bullet sponges. I think this Forbidden Zone Dome entrance. Oh, okay, yeah, this is the Forbidden Dome. We intentionally just got to the main part of the game by accident. Yeah, it's just like looking all the way over there. Research center. I think that's gonna get used in the quest. I think. I don't fucking know. Oh, here's the science. All the cool science stuff. You like science, right? The botanical garden. Where all the plant monsters are at. And also put my fucking leg to classic me. But we're not gonna fight those guys. Instead, I'm gonna just discover all these places. So that way I can just fast travel to them and whatnot. Like, I think the last DLC I didn't get to do it because, I mean, it was like linear. So I didn't really have to do anything. The Signal Hills transmitter. Oh, I forgot there was like a landmine there for some absolute reason. Someone just didn't want us to get in their tools, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, okay. That's cool. Yeah, you guys got this. I mean, meteorological station. Okay. So I think this goes down to somewhere. Actually. What is this place? Oh, we're right over here. We're next to the meteorological station. Okay. Oh! I guess we could just fucking fast travel. I don't mind. Oh, wait. That shit is in the... Oh, okay. Apparently there was some Mr. Gutsy's waiting for us at the botanical garden. Oh, ruthless. I guess we're actually supposed to go to the to that area. So hold on, let me get my... Actually, hold on, Dragon Breath is probably best for this. I mean, I don't have a lot, but that's fine. Alright, you plant monsters. Here we go. We got the biological station. Oh. Spore plants. Lol. Seed package. Yay. Now we got seeds. For some absolute reason. This is why you never do plant-based research. I mean, this shit happens. This shit really just does happen to you. So yeah, there's the final sink part, which is in here. The complex, here we go. I'm not gonna pronounce that whole goddamn name. It's running water. Ooh. Oh no, actually it's just those spider things. That was a waste of my pulse slug. So yeah, here it is. I don't have anything I can, you know, swim through. So we're gonna have to, greetings. Yes, hello, greetings. Is there anything worth here besides the, little holotape thing?
I'm feeling it.
Generally forgot about this place. Oh, wow, a toaster. Perfect. Just what I need. Okay, well. I guess that's it. So we could just leave this place and get the other holotapes. Oh, apparently we have an enemy here who just doesn't want us to, you know, fast travel. So we're gonna have to,
Beware, Dr. Mobius's army.
Jesus, that was loud. Hold on. You guys got this.
Scorpion, will you?
I'm gonna find my bull slugs. Here we go. Good job, guys. Okay, so yeah, one of them is just nearby, so thank God. I don't have to, worry about anything, to be honest. Oh, I see. We're gonna get past these boxes and actually go inside the tunnel. It's dark. go. Light switch.
I used to be an adventurer like you until I had a tomahawk to the groin.
Ow!
Totally done.
Oh yeah, I need to progress further into the main quest in order to explore the rest of the tunnel, because you know I haven't done that yet. Apparently the game says there's like a fucking entrance right there, but the gate's literally right here. Nice waypoint. Mud. Match. What? Where are the enemies? Oh, there's the enemy. Okay, cool. Now we can fast travel to the array. And for some reason I didn't get that, so my bad. Go get this Protectrons. Yes. Go get them. You got this, guys. Light switch 01. Yay.
This area clear. Proceeding with search.
I think the only cool thing about this place is that you can just yeah, the only cool thing about this is that you can just climb up this like ladder right here. It's pretty cool. Wow. So now we have the antenna. Because why the hell not? It deals bonus damage with against robots and whatever. So you know that's all cool. So hold on, what is my melee skill actually? How high is my melee skill? I feel like it should be up to 100, right? 81 plus. Okay. Oh yeah, he's like sending his little goons at us. We could just not care about that actually, and just fast travel to the. Oh wait, no, never mind. Apparently, I guess we're actually supposed to go inside and kill all these guys.
You wouldn't even be the first one I've made today.
Prepare to be attacked by everyone. Might have whip. My robo scorpion whip.
Okay, there's one just up there. I wish I could level up, but my HP bar just doesn't want to progress. Oh, we got the Yitron of guys right here now. Oh. Why is this scorpion just running away from me? Like he just doesn't want to be found. Caution? Okay, we're still in caution. New enemies have gone for us. I think that is just one of the scorpions that's just decided just to run away for some reason. Okay, now we can fast travel to okay. Yeah, there's one lobotomite. Are you kidding? Come here, lobotomite. Let me give you let me give you a wham with my antenna. Oh, you have an axe? That's great, buddy. Don't care. Okay, you know what? Thank you for your proton axe. Okay, we're heading. So that means we can fast travel, right? And okay, here we go. Yeah, we're actually supposed to be in here throughout the main quest, so we could just. Here we go. I think it's just here.
You must be bloody stupid if you can't hunt me.
You must be bloody stupid. almost hit Mike. That would have been really funny, but also really bad. Oh yeah, if you go here, you can, I think. Oh wait, no, that'd be like a different. No, never mind. Okay, it's a different lab.
Oh, well, I guess we do this.
So I think in order to actually, yep. It's time to splice something. Splice robot, lobotomite, and robot. What do we get? Zach!
Who am I? I feel different, awake, alive for the first time ever. What is this?
That was like not worth it, but it was also really funny. So here we go. I just had to interrupt his monologue. I think all he says is just, "Oh yeah, I'm glad I'm live," and whatever, all that cool stuff. You know, just general fluff stuff. Yes, I think so. Alright, so now we're supposed to actually do the tests. Success retrieves 3 student failure files. Jesus. Oh, okay.
I have.
Oh wait, hold on.
I have many important things to do, like
Oh,
tell
okay, yeah.
Hello. I love my Jesus Ditto.
Chief first researcher of labs Z9 and Z14.
Oh, well, I guess I do.
It's a good thing I have companions.
Where's this one come from?
Twice enough, I always say. Especially if you can make a magnificent cazador. Enough about me. It has come to my attention that many of you seemingly innocent children have been
Oh. Those guys will bite you, alright. Where's my... Oh, there it is. Go get him, Coco.
It tickles.
Now I will send vicious cybernetic cyclone dogs through the corridors to weed all you traitors out. They will sniff out which among you have
Retrieve student records, retrieve Richie Marcus's midterm grades. Wow.
turn you down to the high school dance so you could smoke with Richie Marcus. All monitors will also be vigilant. Step outside during class, and they'll make sure you make a speedy jump back to your desk. Hold your
Cool story, bro.
and wait for the proper bathroom break.
It tickles.
Sure I didn't attack you. Okay, I didn't. Thank God. Uh-oh. Dogs. Nice bite, bruh. Oh, Jesus. What the fuck? You're like, I suddenly saw something? Holy fuck. Watchman sick moment. The hall monitors.
Down at the end of the hall is ball storage for jocks who like balls.
Wow, guys, he's saying the funny line. He's saying a funny line, guys.
Likes balls.
Ha 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 ha! He likes balls. This DLC is hilarious. Look, it's all the balls. Wow, Betty Bright's records. That's unfortunate. Zach.
Hello.
Prepare my things. Thank you.
I've had a very long...
Alright, bye-bye. Alright, so now I think... Yeah, we're supposed to go down here. I should have done that when I was at the library, but I forgot to do that. Silly me, silly me. How could I be so silly? Cherry O'Brien schedule. Uh-huh. What did get any of those mean? Well, we'll find out. We'll find out. Through the upstairs exit. So I think you can explore the school in the meantime. I mean, the recreations of the school. I don't think nothing will ever come out of it besides drugs and, you know, the usual stuff that will help you.
Done and done.
Done and done. Yep.
This is really boring, by the way. Hello again. None of us thought you would get this far.
Cool. So now you can kind of just like look around. Oh, thank God, I'm almost out of Dr. Bags. Wowee. Hold on, I think I was supposed to switch my quests there. All my friends have like lights. Oh yeah, here's a funny reference. Here's a funny reference. That's pretty cool. Wowee. The reference is one of the best artworks.
Hold it right there. Unable to continue. Please stand clear. This is now.
Hatchet. Uh-huh. Oh, nice hit, buddy. Oh, nice hit. What are you gonna do? Oh, you have a grenade? We couldn't use it because I'm right in front of you.
Well, Batman, that surprised me.
That's great. I don't think. Yeah. Wait. There we go. Damn. Now we have like an option here to like fight Gabe or whatever. Dude, to be honest, I don't think it's really worth it. Apparently, I must have like received that. Okay, whatever. All right, let's go do the main quest. Also, companion wheel jump scare. Why the hell not? Let's start with the advanced. Advanced. For this test, you blah 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 blah. Yeah, you gotta do that. Like 2 times, I think. Download EM Pulse Wave module. Here we go. Now we can disable the force fields. So now we can, well, not in here at least. Hey, at least the school looks better. Wolverines. Here we go. I don't also hit Mike in the process. Fucking Mike. Please. Your place. So we're gonna do this the same, but like it's kind of like altered. Go get him, Coco. So retrieve records. Yep.
Today, the cafeteria will be serving nothing.
A lot of breaks through their shields, but it just barely does any damage. Okay, whatever. Alright. And then it's gonna be, Richie's. Had to be like at a certain range when using these. So now we get the proton throwing axe if we use that on the thing. Which, I mean, it's very self-explanatory, so I will not go over it. Alright, so now we gotta get Betty's records. Mike, you can open the door, right? Go get him.
Yeah, you would have been the first mortal enemy I've made. You wouldn't even be the first one I've made today.
Attention.
So now we can shoot that, and here we go. Now we can exit the advanced test.
It tickles.
Good job. Good job, Mike. You're doing great.
It tickles.
Like 9 overcharges. Now we're done with that. So now we get to find more information about this stuff. Can we actually go in here?
Today on Hope
And just mess around?
Pros, we teach you how to hunt
those are
sentient creatures that probably should not be hunted.
we can actually just interact with all this stuff. That's pretty funny. Because, you know, I mean, obviously it's like clutter and whatever. Oh, I guess they just don't care. I'm just... Man, can't wait for PETA to get involved. Actually, I think I'm signing up for the ATF. Oh, this guy's just... Uh-oh. He's growing sentience. He's growing sentience. He's growing sentience. Put it down. Put it down. Dogs. Robot dogs cannot grow sentience. like really try to find me through all this stuff. That's pretty funny. Oh, central facility. I think we're actually supposed to go all the way over here. Because, you know, that's fun. Okay, here we go. This is the terminal right here where you can look all this stuff. Actually, hold on. Yep, and then please advise. And then lockdown. But, like, obviously the final option is where you learn all of this stuff. Skippy the Soul Survivor. Jesus. So now we gotta find a key to the S8 kennels. Which is where this part comes in. So now we're back in the facility. Now we have to run through this thing again. Oh no, never mind, I lied. I thought we were gonna like run through it. Initiate the cyber dog. Wait, what? Did I not do that? Beware of dog. So hold on, now we gotta do this again. So, I mean, you can kill the dog. But it's not really the best. Looking for... Oh, okay, we just killed the dog.
No! His cyber dog atomic core! It's active! That means an exceedingly imprecise countdown to critical failure!
Oh yeah, I guess we have to actually loot this.
Or else, why the hell do you install an atomic core? It'll blow when we reach one, right?
Now, all will be fine.
Okay, here we go.
7. Yes. 7.
You found the recalibration file for the sonic emitter, take it to the gym cross, whatever. Now we could have actually done this without killing Gabe.
Eureka!
But, I mean, with having like 5,000 companions with you, I don't think that's really possible, so that's whatever.
Tickles.
The eye of Mobius sees you!
Oh god, now the scorpions are now trying to kill me. Go get him, Mike. Good job, Mike.
It tickles.
There's like a chance for one of them to have a stealth boy, which is pretty cool. Here we go. Now we just cleared all this whole area. So hold on, we're gonna put some things in the Brahmin. So obviously it is all this stuff right here. I think for the apparel we're gonna just put the robes, all this stuff. We're like already nearing our limits. So Now we're gonna have to talk to Zach.
Awe.
Yes, Awe. True to Kaisar.
Oh.
Wait. No, I'm sorry. Wait, I gotta ask this is fucking
I've had very long, very...
I was like, wait, what the hell am I supposed to be doing? Am I supposed to be doing? Alright, so now we have the lair, which is, I think, a weapon from this DLC. It really just functions as a... Oh my god, Mike. Saw you just snipe that thing down. Holy fuck. I think there's like a unique version of this somewhere in this DLC. I'm not too sure. I guess this thing shreds. That's pretty good. Now, let's gotta get the final part that we need. Apparently, because we didn't get it while we were running around the town. And apparently it was in door 108. Somehow we didn't get that. Yeah, I just somehow just brushed that off. Okay. Now we get to the main importance of this. So now we're supposed to find Toaster, Muggy, and the book chute, which will be very useful. Very, very, very useful if you're just doing all this shit. So yeah, we can go all the way there. I mean, we haven't even discovered the fucking place, so whoops. Kinda forgot to, not gonna lie. Just too busy just getting, oh well, trying to sort through all this. Why the hell not? It's inside of a cave. The cuckoo's nest. So is there a... Ulysses like a little thing, so yeah, this left us. This is like where the lobotomites has made their like little home. Is that their... yeah. That's where the lobotomites are just running away. Like, alright, I don't want to be part of this. Not until I have my friends. Is he trying to nab something out of the corpse? That's pretty funny. Alright, we can just go in. I don't really care. Guess I'll just fall.
Oh, well, I guess
Let's just
we
fall.
do this now.
I mean, there's like more of them inside of here, so we could just sweep in. Some new lines I never encountered.
Definitely murdered somebody who deserved it.
I mean, you murdered them, not me, Mike. So now here's, well, Toasty, or Toaster. Apparently, like, the lobotomites were just worshipping him. It's kind of weird. Not gonna lie with you. So I'm gonna go all the way over here to the waste, whatever platform, and get to the other side of that, of that area right there. Also, there was a landmine. Securotron deconstruction plant. Oh yeah, I forgot about that place. Here's Muggy. Oh, wait, the HP's progressing now? Oh, here's Cazadors. So we might as well just explore this area. I think some really whatever shit is there.
Good job surviving another day.
So yeah, I think the Scaretrons just had the, you know, the funny looking weird face. That's all of them. I think there might be more around. Yep, there it is. Yeah, despite, oh, here's one, here's the, unique, I guess, the unique Scaretron. That's something you need for, I guess, yeah, that's like something you need for Muggy. So yeah, apparently they were just helping, I mean, I don't really know the lore of this place. It's not really explained here. But I think they were using that area to, like, I don't know, help with house or whatever.
Yeah, you wouldn't be the first mortal you wouldn't even be the first one I've made today.
So now they're just crazy and deranged. So, yeah. Here's Elijah's watch. I don't know what he was watching for.
Oh, why did you do that?
Okay, well, I lied. You can watch from all the way up here if you can just, you know, get his old ass to climb, but like, fuck, how'd you hurt yourself, Zach? And nothing really interesting there besides Elijah's journal, which kind of just, I don't know, fleshes him out a little bit.
Yeah, you wouldn't be the first.
Oh, yeah, his jury-rigged Tesla
today.
cannon in there.
Yeah, you wouldn't be the first mortal enemy I've made.
Shut up, Mike.
You wouldn't be the first one I've made today.
You shut up, Meg. Oh, mysterious cave. What it actually is. Let's go to the mysterious cave. See what that's about. I love exploring mysterious caves. Oh, I think this is the Bloodfight cave. I think this is a Bloodfight cave. Yep. This is where the legendary Bloodfly is at.
Oh, well, I guess we're doing this now.
This leader is shreds, but my god, I cannot aim. Thank god I got at least enough microfusion cells, or MF shells. They really thought of thought ahead at the time, you know. MF shells, you know, motherfucking shells. I can't believe it. Obsidian predicted the future.
You wouldn't even be the first one I've made today.
Honestly, here's a legendary blood fight. So I gotta just, I mean.
We're so sneaky!
It's kind of, oh, okay, he just instant detects you. So you're gonna just, let your AI companions deal with that. So, or, unless he just doesn't care. Oh yeah, it also has projectile attacks, like most bloodflies. It's still best to take him down. Is he? Yeah, his projectiles do a fuck ton of damage. Even if you're just wearing good amount of armor. Like, oh my god, he just hit my fucking head. I should have saved when we could have, when we were about to enter the fight with the legendary Bloodfly. Now that I think about it. Oh yeah, you can just knock down your companions. Like that. But thankfully we have taken him out. And also just releases that. So yeah, here we go. Good job, Mike. Just drop some stuff. But they're not really that important, so... Yep. That is the mysterious cave, because somehow there is I guess somehow there was a legendary Bloodfly just, you know, there. I think it's something, you know, whatever, if you're just looking to kill, enemies, and there's, like, a bunch of bugflies. So, hey, cool, whatever. That's, like, the only cool area in this game. Let's see. I guess we can just... Oh, wait, hold on. We had to fight the World War Scorpions. They're just there.
Stop that! You'll damage the hull!
Stop that, you damage the hull! So now we can travel back to the sink balcony. Thank God. We can actually not get inside the sink. I'm not, you know what I mean, like. So now we can install the book chute.
Good day, citizen. Library Processing Unit 232.7 is online and ready to eradicate sedition.
Eradicate sedition?
Of course, citizen. That's my duty and sole joy in life. All those books from before the war, full of seditious, treasonous, complicated thoughts. Just dump them in and lickety-split. I'll have them pulped, scrubbed clean, and pressed out again clean and white and sedition-free.
Can you do anything besides processing books?
What good is eradicating sedition if the malcontents have ready access to the means to make more, citizen? I can also process pencils and clipboards. Wait a moment. Pencil processors offline? Pencil processors offline? Apologies, citizen. It seems traitors have absconded with that module. If you can find a backup copy of the module, I will happily eradicate your ability to create seditious literature.
Okay. So you make blank books. What's the, like, the point of that?
Blank books are better for the mind, citizen. Real science by real men in lab coats has proved that introducing outside thoughts confuses the brain. Blank books encourage the reader not to question, but to blindly and zealously accept what's put in front of him. Also, I suppose you could use them to keep a journal.
Well, those books are our last legacy of the time before. You can't destroy them. Actually, yeah, I can find a use for these blank books. I mean, eradicate history? That's something I would do.
Now you're thinking like a citizen, citizen.
That's another question.
Questions are dangerously close to independent thought, citizen.
Okay, nothing right now. Goodbye.
Stay loyal, citizen.
Hold on, I'm doing some stuff. Don't mind me. Oh, Jesus. Jukebox.
Yeah,
Jesus.
Damn, it's good to be back online.
Well, what's your purpose here?
Yeah, I'm an acoustical wizard, kid. Old Doc Mo used me to prototype his sonic weapon designs. Get me a good sample base to work from, and I can whip up a wave that makes Jericho look like a kazoo.
Can you do anything that like that for me?
Got yourself a sonic emitter, don't you? Thought so. Bring that old thing on in here and bring me some sound samples, and I'll make that baby sing. Or scream, if that's what you want.
Oh my God. Well, I found Soundwave file for you. I found a Soundwave file.
Right on, baby. Just plug it in, and I'll mix you up a sweet, sweet sound.
Sound file Opera Senior available for the Sonic emitter. Pebble Spark, Tarantula.
Right on.
So, sure, why not? Here we go. Now we have a new variant of this weapon, and now it is just Okay. Here's Toaster.
I am online once again! Tremble, world, before my electric heating coil of doom!
I'm almost afraid to ask what your function is.
You should be afraid! I am the scourge of all small appliances, and the boogeyman that keeps lesser toasters awake at night!
So, you murder toasters?
Not just murder! I tear them apart and render them down to their base components! Once their guts are spilled, you can do with them what you like!
Well, what else do you do?
You want some weapon schematics? I can show you some fucking weapon schematics! You want a superheated Saturnite power fist? I can hook that shit up!
I'll keep an eye out for any Saturnite power fists then.
You find one, you bring it on back here, and we'll burn this mother down!
About the superheated Saturnite power fist.
Like I said, bring me a Saturnite power fist, and I'll hook that shit up for you!
Okay, cool. I'd like to change the subject.
Well, since I can't kill you, I guess I have to listen to your inane questions.
Actually, I have no questions. I have to go now.
Yes! Flee before my terrible power!
Yeah, this guy is kind of scary. I don't think I want to get near him. And here's Muggy. Wow, here's Muggy.
You! Hey, you! Yeah, you! Got any mugs?
Sorry, I don't have any.
Of course you don't. Why would you? You're not an insane robot obsessed with coffee cups. To you, they're just worthless junk.
Mugs. Why do you want mugs?
Why do you want mugs, huh? You some kind of sick mug hoarder? Oh God, give me the coffee cup, please. It's sitting there in your pack, taunting me. Sorry. Sorry. I got a little carried away. It's just all those goddamn dirty dishes out there with no one to clean them and breaks my heart.
You seem really obsessed with mugs.
Of course I'm obsessed. They made me this way. You think I don't know how crazy I sound? Of course I do. They programmed me to know that too. They made me just to torture me. But you know, it's the neglect that hurts the most. Hey, everybody, let's turn ourselves into robot brains in jars. Do you know how many coffee cups giant robot brains in jars use on a daily basis? Not fucking many!
Okay, what do you want? What do you do with the mugs?
I'm supposed to keep them clean. Oh, God! The thought of all those dirty dishes out there makes me crazy. Most of them are probably beyond saving now. The only thing left is break them down and process them for raw materials. I guess you could have those.
Can you do anything else?
Anything else, she asks. Like I don't long for the chance to be more than a neurotic busboy. If you must know, at one point Dr. Mobius programmed me to manufacture electronic components in my central chassis. That module got corroded when the toaster spilled hot crumbs down my fence, though. If you find a backup somewhere, I could maybe do that for you.
Okay.
Is the new subject Mugs?
Who are you?
You really want to know about me? No one ever asks about Muggy. You make me so happy. Maybe you've seen some of those big, imposing Securitrons with their lovely laser guns and rocket launchers and scary faces. I'm not one of those. Dr. O was always jealous of House Industries, and he thought it would be fucking hilarious to build a tiny neurotic Securitron. Big fucking laugh! So, you got any coffee cups for me now?
Gotta go.
Sure. Nobody wants to hang out with Muggy. I get it. So long, pal.
I have the thing, but okay, whatever. We're just not gonna talk about it.
Look out! Communist! No, false alarm. It was just a plant.
Well, how about that? Old Autodoc's back online. Well, alright, come here, let's have a look at you.
I like to, feeling a little unwell in the head. Can you perform a psychiatric evaluation on me?
Concerned about the state of your mind, are you? Well, such things ain't my specialty, but I'm happy to tender my opinion as to your mental health. I should make you aware that the benefits of such a procedure are exclusive. That is, this only works once. Now, are you sure this is what you want?
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Alright, just try to relax. This won't hurt, unless your sense of self is especially vulnerable.
The Autodoc psychiatric evaluation will allow you to redefine the traits you selected when you created your character. Oh, okay. No thanks. Oh, wait. Never mind. Okay, so they're just... Okay. The sink.
Oh, God, look at you. You're filthy. I suppose you'll want to clean up then?
You seem kind of worried about dirt. What's wrong?
Oh, it's just so unsanitary. Do you know how many germs are in 1 cubic centimeter of dirt? 70, 100, gajillion. Would you want that getting washed down your gullet day in and day out? I didn't think so.
I just like a drink. Thanks.
You can have as much as you like. Just, please don't put your lips on the faucet. It's so unsanitary.
Okay. Tasty water.
Ooh, oh yeah, baby. Feels good to be online again. Yeah, all circuits online. Ready to receive your seed.
Jesus. My seed? I think you got your biology messed up. Just saying, bro.
Nah, baby. I'm all about biology. I'm the original, certified, rarefied, testified GS-2000 biological research station. I'm a seed cloning machine. You got seeds? I will clone the shit out of them.
That's great news. Well, what? I have to go now. You're not that interesting. Just saying.
Hurry back with that seed now, baby.
Okay, don't flare with me. I get tenacious when you get... Not tenacious, but what's that word? Whatever. Oh, hold on. I forgot where the light switches go. I think you have to do something here. Or is it just the... Oh, I see it right here. Duh.
Oh my. Partial functionality restored. That's less than optimal.
It's not often I meet a light switch with brains and beauty. I think I'm gonna like it here.
Oh, well, that's very sweet of you. Maybe one of these nights we can discuss theorems?
I'll enjoy that.
Me too. Hope you can keep up. I work pretty fast. Here, something for you to brush up on.
Okay. What function do you serve?
Dr. Mobius and I were deeply involved in research on the ability of light levels to enhance human cognition.
Can you turn on those lights for me?
As much as I'd love to, I'm afraid not. The data from that study has gone missing. You'll have to find a backup if you want to use the smart lights.
Okay.
Certainly. I'm looking forward to it.
Here's light switch number 2.
That was a nice little cat nap. How long was I out?
A light switch that turns me on? I must be dreaming.
Oh, you. I bet you say that to all the light switches.
Oh, yes. Only the sexy ones!
Now I know you're flirting with me. And it's working. Why don't you take this to remember me by?
Free books, dude. Holy shit. I saw another light switch in the other room. Do you, like, control that one, too?
Oh, her. Trust me, sweetie. You're better off not thinking about that frigid little ice queen.
Sounds like there's some bad blood between you. Or, you know, circuits.
That bitch. She thinks she's so much better than everybody just because her processors are bigger. Ooh, she makes me so mad.
Okay then, forget I said anything.
Sure thing, sweetie.
I have to go now.
Bye now.
So not only have I flirted with 2 light switches, I get shit. Easy. Easy said than done. Holy fuck. Also, it seems to be that my leveling issue is now fixed for some reason. So now we gotta find upgrades.
3 angry death clouds.
Oh, hold on. Let's go ask the doctors here if they're fucking around.
Did you retrieve the technologies yet? We need them, as I have indicated.
I was interested in hearing more about the science, the others here. You seem all knowledgeable in your field. No doubt there's so much you could... Actually, no, hold on.
If you want to feed your curiosity about the others, go ask the others your interrogatory statements.
You seem like the one in charge. You are...
I am Dr. Klein, Chief Head Researcher of Logistical Operations and Ideology here at Big Mountain. I am surprised you have not heard of me. I am first in my field, first chair, as it were, back in the days of chairs.
Uh-huh. Who is... Oh, okay, here we go. Who is Dr. Mobius? Or Morbius, here we go.
Dr. Mobius was not the horrifying creature you saw upon the screen, twisted by science. He was once one of us, a friend. He researched in directions contrary to the think tank. Brains, 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 always about the brains. So we exiled him. He says he left of his own volition, but that was to save him the embarrassment. Now he sends his intelligence-consuming scorpions from the Forbidden Zone to plunder the secrets of Big Mountain. He is a menace.
These mechanical robo-scorpions consume intelligence. Are you certain of your findings?
Dr. O is certain of his findings, and no one else in the think tank is willing to test the results. Loss of brainial power. Terrifying. O has said on many occasions his inability to comprehend Mobius's robo-schematics is because of repeated robo-scorpion stings.
Uh-huh. Why... Also, why do I have this, like, strange passive sensation here?
It's a side effect of the cerebral scrubbing. It won't stop you from excreting, or asking questions, apparently. I have to correct that next time. Hormonal aggressive tendencies are actively suppressed, however. They are a no-no and not permitted in the think tank. The scrubbing also ensures your silence to keep Big Mountain safe. This facility is top secret, and you cannot speak of it to anyone outside of Big Mountain. Should have done it with the last batch, and the anti-aggression scrub.
Why the anti-aggression programming?
We had to take precautions after the last visitors. They caused a great deal of damage in a short time. Should have made sure they couldn't mention Big Mountain once they left. An oversight.
Who were these visitors?
Dr. 8 and Dr. O could tell you more. Dr. O more than 8. The battle against the visitors damaged 8's voice module. Suffice to say, those visitors are unwelcome. They stole a great many secrets and much technology. Impertinent. They also broke one of my trains.
Okay. What is this place?
This is the think tank. The nerve center of Big Mountain. The greatest research center known to man. And to us. Here we test and test and test some more. In the name of science. Atomic power. Nuclear
I've never done
power.
interviewing with Dr. Klein. Dr. Klein, I'm gonna get some food. Because I'm kind of hungry. I heard this place called the Big M.T.
Yes, because the intellectually challenged see an M and a T next to each other and take Occam's razor to it. While you are here, you will refer to this place properly, and you will do the same with the other scientists here.
Okay. I'd like to know more. I'd like to know about the Forbidden Zone.
That glowing red scar? That laser lobotomy canyon maze carved in the landscape as if by some child? It is Mobius's fortress. From that hemorrhoidal fissure, he sends his amazing robo-scorpions to terrify and irritate us. He always tended to the dramatic.
Interesting. Can you tell me more about these pylons that are just outside?
Ask Boros. I believe he knows more about the fence than any brain. Except maybe Mobius. Mobius was involved in their construction, if I recall. But he's such a hack, he probably was reading off Boros' notes and schematics.
Okay then. I have some questions about this brain distractor you all performed.
Well, we didn't actually do it. We tried to clean up after, as always, but usually the auto-dock runs are remote. But we programmed it, or Mobius did. Still, this new wrinkle with the Tesla coils in your skull was unexpected. I mean, we predicted we'd have a breakthrough eventually, but Dala knows more. She supervised your spine peel and the heart circumcision, then dumped them both into the tanks in the sink above. Quite sanitary. Sure took her time. She always takes longer than projected with lobotomite surgeries. Not sure why.
You said before that Mobius might have my brain.
Yes. In all probable likelihoods, yes. Possibly. That it may have gone to Mobius is merely an inkling. I don't know why, but it may be something involving the surgery code. Actually, I don't know. All I know is it misplaced itself, or it floated off. They get into robots sometimes and go on a tear.
What's this Autodoc surgery code you mentioned?
Mobius's legacy code was in the old auto-dock. Yes, it fried itself after your procedure, so he couldn't tell for sure. It is unfortunate. We would have benefited from knowing how the breakthrough occurred. Even if we installed another chip, the information is lost.
So this comp doc does what Morbius would do if he was here, chopping me up.
We can discuss this another time when you've evolved. For now, my patience levels are rapidly depleting.
Why would Mobius want my brain?
Why does he seek our destruction? Why did he build robot scorpions with intelligence-training stingers? It is because he hasn't cleaned his biogel in a long time. Clearly he's got some sort of psychological corrosion. He's mad.
Robo-scorpions drain intelligence from living creatures. How? Chems?
I'm not certain. Perhaps it only affects machines. If so, you may be immune. If it is chems, then we have nothing to fear. Since we are afraid, it must not be chems, and you need not fear, which means you can test it. Logical.
Okay. That's all for now. Goodbye.
Yes, a most goodbye.
So hold on. I'm gonna go ahead and eat. So hold on. Let me just set up my little thing. I'm not done with the stream just yet. Let me just put on a little BRB, just to you know, say hey, you know, I have to BRB, whatever, all that cool stuff. And I'm going to turn on the music, and I'll be right back. Okay, yeah, sorry. I'm back. Oh, jeez. Alright. Let's go ahead and, do this. And then do this. And now we're back on the game. So now we're gonna talk all these fucking people. Oh, Jesus. So, alright, let's go to start with you, Dr. O.
Breaking news! Talking lobotomite arrives in think tank. Its purpose, unknown. Undefinable. Its presence here, impossible.
You're Dr. O, correct?
Oh? Oh, yes. I'm not going to bother correcting you. At least you got the doctor part correct. I can be grateful for that, at least. Stop the presses! Just in from my eye monitors. Is that Robco tech on your arm? It is. What's your agenda bringing that in here?
What? My, Pip-Boy?
How dare you bring Robco tech in here? What are you showing off? How great Robert House and his big company are? Ooh, we can make Securitrons better than any robot those geniuses at Big Mountain could make, and it'll last 1,000 years. You're lucky I don't have hands to tear that dip boy off your arm, or feet to stomp on its stupid metal guts. Ugh. Damn Robco.
Well, you don't need to worry about Mr. House anymore.
Worry about House? Why would I do that? Hope he died alone in a dingy room, streaming his last remaining bodily fluids into jars. And him and his dirty girdle bots. Don't even get me started on those filthy biological catcher's mitts.
Calm down. I just wanted to ask some questions, dude.
Fine. Ask.
I heard you and 8 were attacked by previous visitors.
I don't like to talk about it. 8, he can't talk about it. They fried his voice module. Something good. It wasn't all the visitors, though. Only one of them got out of control. He's the one that took control of Little Yangtze, our old human farm.
Tell me what happened.
This human. I can't believe it. He broke out of the think tank in seconds. Then he went for Yangtze, got bomb collars, and started practicing on the subjects that were still there until he got the right frequency. We were sending robots to stop him, and he was slicing and cutting through their shells with some souped-up laser gun like they were cheese paper. When he hacked into the mainframe, A tried to stop him and got fried. Me? He rerouted my processors to decontrol the train network here. If you see the tunnels with the trains plowed into them, you can thank our visitor for that. He wrecked the whole place. While we were trying to keep containment on the surface, turns out he used one train to punch out a tunnel and escape. Sealed now, but...
Who were the others?
2 other human specimens. One arrived not long after the troublemaker, and the last one, not sure when he showed up. Thought the first one was going to be lobotomized in Y-17. She got out somehow. The last subject, Klein might know more. He talked to him, and let him leave the think tank. Hope he knew what he was doing.
Why is that?
Klein knows things we don't. And I think he told some of those things to the last visitor. Dangerous things if they ever got out.
Well, what do you do here?
All things robotical. You see a robot? I made it. See a broken robot? I made it that way. Deconstructed it down to parts. I have a gift with machines. I can render anything inoperable. Preserve them in a non-functioning state.
That doesn't sound aggressive. Breaking machines, that is.
Who asked you? You just wait until a working machine threatens you, and you'll wish I was around.
Well... Do you have another name that I can call you? You know?
Yeah, I do. It wasn't always O. I just took that one by default because sometimes it's easier to accept a mistake as long as the purpose works. I don't want to get into it. It's a sore topic with me. Makes my gel ripple.
Are you sure? I'm a good listener. Got the ears for it.
Great. Psychology. Clearly the worst of the sciences, right after colostodiuretics. Okay, so my name is an O. Never was. It was circular, a single character, digit, but not O. But even with enhanced sensors, no one here could get it right. Always kept seeing the letter, not the number.
If they kept confusing the letter with the number, your name is Dr. Oh. Dr. Zero?
Yes, thank you. Zero. I am Zero. How hard is that? A narrow, thin zero.
I don't know. Oh, sounds much more impressive. Alright, want me to call you Zero, or...
Zero's my name. I'm proud of it, alright? It doesn't get the recognition it deserves. Truth be told, my emotional attachment to it doesn't even register compared to just having people recognize the difference. It's just that they're both sort of round and hollow, so when they monitor scan them, they assume that, oh, it's O. Vivisect me, please.
Right. Well, Zero and O do look a lot alike. There's like no way to tell a difference. I'm just saying.
I might as well take Dala up on that self-vivisection competition. Forget this. It's like talking to Klein's rear shell.
Okay. Tell me about Mobius and these monsters of his. Oh.
That genius Mobius somehow cobbled together these really impressive-looking robot scorpions with spare parts. Even painted them. Tried to see what makes them tick. Can't even examine them without them detonating all over me. Left with shrapnel and burns. Every time. Supposedly, he has even larger models, even a giant robot scorpion hidden deep within the Forbidden Zone. Yeah, right. Giant monsters, sure.
A giant robot scorpion?
Yeah, crazy, right? Something right out of a midnight science fiction feature. Ridiculous. What are the odds?
Okay then, can you tell me more about this facility?
Big Mountain used to be a mountain. Then there was a slight mishap. Now it's a crater. The dome used to be buried, now it's exposed to the sky. Don't get me wrong. Makes the sky light up like a planetarium at night. All those spectra. So soothing.
Well, okay then. I need more of those worthless caps to test the CIU barter function upstairs.
I'd have a few left. Let me check. Yeah, there were a few under the monitors here. Here you go. Keeps the place tidy.
Okay then, thank you. I think we've spoken long enough.
Until our next scheduled audio transmission and reception, then.
Okay then.
If it isn't the fascinating little... You are an unusual specimen to so boldly walk into the mighty expanse of the think tank. Fearless and proud as a teddy bear. Between the extraction of their higher reasoning abilities and urination-inducing fear, most lobotomites dare not approach us, let alone speak to us. Yet you have no such fear. Facing me, epidermis flushed with blood, plasma running molten beneath, your face contorting with muscular expression. Will you indulge me? Say a few words. Face towards the monitors, please, so that I might record it for further examination.
The quick scribe jumped over to the lazy paladin?
Yes, go on. Seeing your lips and mouth forming words, both revolting and somehow... How does it feel to have the flesh roll around in your mouth like that? To control each muscle and the tongue, like having a fish or extremely dexterous slug lolling and flopping in one's mouthal cavity.
It seems you have more biological needs than your counterparts.
What? Nonsense. What? What are you doing? Stop it. Why? Why are you making me partake in this filthy formography? Enough. I'm already intrigued. You have sufficiently percolated me.
I don't know what it is about the biology of lobotomites. It infects my thoughts. All that skin and muscle and tissue.
Why don't you just give in? There's nothing wrong with looking at the human body. There are a bunch of hypocrites, you know that, claiming superiority, but you miss being human. Admit it.
I cannot deny it. The illogic of it. The betrayal of our own beliefs. I blame my curiosity.
I could come back anytime and just breathe if you want. I mean, like this. Ooh.
Would you? I feel so ashamed, but yet so intrigued. You'll need to give me a rest in between visits, or else my jaw might run over. If you're ready, let me radar scan you. Slowly. Ooh. Ooh. Purple, purple, ooh. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Purple. Ba-ba, bloop. Ba-ba, bloop. Ba-ba, bloop. Whew. Last little bit there.
Jesus.
Thank you, the Lobotomite. Please, you must come back for further study when I've had a rest. I'm a little sensitive right now.
Who are you and what do you do here?
Why, my little bear of teddiness. I am Dr. Dalla, first head chief researcher of mineralogy and medicinal sciences. I have 211 doctorates in both applied sciences and techniques to apply those sciences. I also possess a degree in curiosity and advanced curiosity. That is merely schooling, however. When possible, I prefer fieldwork and observation to holotape eidetics. It has proven useful, especially now. I have become the expert on humanology and lobotomite behavior here at Big Mountain. My research doesn't descend into formography. It is only science.
Lots of titles.
What is a name without a title or suffix for the sake of hierarchy? It is a long-standing quantification of personality and importance. We could not do without it. Surely you must be aware of the gravity of such attached appellations, just as surely as you must have a title.
I'm sometimes called a courier, even though I don't do, you know, courier stuff.
Oh, a mailman. A delivery man. Someone who takes parcels from place to place using their primitive feet or similar conveyance.
Yeah.
You are the second one I've met in recent times. Very different specimens.
There was another courier?
Of course. You must have met others in your travels. This one had met other couriers too, although it sounded as if he hadn't met the correct one. He asked us all many questions, and then he asked a most perplexing one. We had to segment the event out of our memories for safety.
What was the question?
I do not know, nor should we try to access it. Perhaps Klein has the logs.
Okay.
My evaluation would be to let your own curiosity go. I do not think that Klein remembers the conversation as being satisfactory.
Why did you remove my brain and how?
Oh, removing it is a simple procedure. Well, except the complications it can cause to the heart and spine. But once the heart and spine are gone, no trouble at all. Clamp the subject down. One laser incision around the skull. Crack, snip, done. The brain is finally free of the skin envelope, which is then kept automated for cleanup duties around Big Mountain. Lobotomites. With you, however, something is definitely wrong. We've never had a lobotomite who kept speaking after being forcibly lobotomized. I am relieved the pacification field is working. If it didn't, I would broadcast some concern to my colleagues about safety protocols.
But how am I still talking and, you know, walking around?
That is a good question. My theory is that the Tesla coils in your brain pan are still connected to your brain somehow. It really could be anywhere. Brains are a lot smarter than most researchers give them credit for. We still have your spine and heart. If you were to somehow find your brain wherever it sloped off to, you could humanically reduce yourself again.
Okay. Well, I feel strange in here. Peaceful, but on edge.
It is the pacification field emitters that are broadcasting into the emptiness of your skull. Without a brain, your aggression is suppressed in here.
Is there any way to shut it off?
Why would you want such a thing? You might surrender to your hormones and commit primal aggression on me, on us, again and again. Then I would have to return the favor, activating my vivisectors and gently lobotomizing you from behind. Not something I would relish doing. No, the only way to circumvent the field is to have a brain, and we extracted that like we do all lobotomites here.
Okay. Other questions?
Perhaps you are stuck in a looping gesture of verbal intercourse.
Can you tell me about Dr. Mobius?
Dr. Mobius, a monstrous brain creased with wrinkles of 1,000 evils, with but one jaundiced eye with which to perceive the world. Exiled from the think tank for crimes too heinous to remain in recorded memory, and perhaps differences in research methodology. His one terrible eye forever peers at us, an eye of ever-increasing magnification. He watches from his dome in the Forbidden Zone, spying on us all.
Right. I don't understand how the tech Klein wants would help.
It'll all become clear. If not, at least we will have the technology here at the dome, where all technology belongs. When we have all the technology, all the answers, we can share it with the world, piece by piece. All will be in order, and all will be like Big Mountain.
Can you tell me about the Big Mountain?
This mountain, now crater, encompasses the sum total of knowledge of humankind. It is Big Mountain, where all questions can be answered. You'll see, no matter what your questions, Big Mountain will provide the answers, as it has done for so many before you.
Previous test subjects?
Oh yes, we've had other subjects visit. It's why we had to calibrate the pacification field and warm up our brainial beams and vivisectors. Only a short time ago, we had 3-1 subjects arrive, and they ruined several experiments, and even injured 2 of our staff. It is a shame their brains left with them. With you, however, we have taken precautions to ensure that problem won't repeat itself. We've conditioned you so you can't speak of this place, discuss our secrets, or attempt to use force against us in any way. Isn't that nice?
What do you see 3-1 subjects before?
Because 3-1 is 2. 2 spoke to us, one after the other. One mean, one curious. But there was a third we didn't speak to. The last one is the -1. It got traumatized, then taken to one of our medical centers for de-traumatization. A rather unsettling procedure.
Right. What happened with the visitors?
Ask Dr. O. And you could have asked 8 once, until he was severely damaged in the attack. We like him better this way.
Well, I had other questions.
An interrogation.
We've spoken enough.
Until our next interaction, my intriguing little lobotomite.
Yeah, I leveled up. Yippee! Cause somehow I don't even understand how it fits my level up fuckery there. Oh man. Alright. Let's go ahead and just I don't know. I don't know what to take here, to be honest. Yeah, sure. Let's take silent running. Alright, let's go. Another interview. Let's go. Dr. 8. What was that? Your voice module got damaged, I heard, in an attack. That, is too bad. Or good. Or something. I mean, can I ask you some questions? Your damaged voice module. Can you tell me about the attack? I didn't catch that. Maybe part of the damage? Uh-huh. Who are you? Sounds important, I think. Well, do you know anything about Dr. Mobius or the Forbidden Zone? Alright, just calm down. Didn't mean to alarm you. Can you tell me about these technologies that Klein, wants? I swear your brain tank thing just sparked. You're emitting characters and patterns of 8, bracketed with a tone adjustment at the end. Well, I just started the rhythm of the sequence is all. Well, all life has patterns. You just gotta let me, let the unconscious process them. I agree. I think someone would take the time. You're more than just sound effects in a tank. Now that we know each other better, can you tell me about the sonic emitter? Or... if you're speaking that code stuff, I can hack you. Right. Okay then. About when I first arrived, tell me you didn't... Oh, Jesus Christ. Well, there had to be some other way to fire it up. Can we at least talk about it over next time? Let's move on and forget about it. I mean, like, to be honest, I don't care. Now that we know each other better, can you tell me about the sonic emitter? I'm not understanding any of this. Really? Huh. Yep, I agree. No, I've been there. His village, right? Your house is there? So there's a emitter code in your house in Higgs. Oh, 2 codes. One for the jukebox and one for the opera. I may have already picked up both. I grab almost anything that's not nailed down. I got the emitter fully upgraded. I'm happy too. Can't let this thing get a dust. Are you okay? You look really happy. Uh-huh. You should be proud. It's a nice device. Oh, hey, thanks. Don't want it to run out. You're right. I'll be going now. Oh, it's him.
The lobotomite animal before me. What other terrifying terrors will plague us in our quest for knowledge? Communists? Communist animals, perhaps? Be warned. Attempt to propaganda me. I will shriek as a frightened babe, calling loyal cyber dogs to my aid. Do you comprehend, commie animal?
Animal? Did you just call me an animal?
Yes, animal. Hormones, pores, glands, all wrapped up in skin. Who knows what terrifying secrets lie beneath your epidermis? Scalpels shall tell us your secrets, even if we must cut deep for such knowledge. I was head of my biology class at American High, you know.
I encountered your pet at Sing and had to kill it. I'm sorry, Boar.
So, you put down Gabe. Thank you. A scab, but really, his highly augmented combat programming could have proved meddlesome. In any event, thank you for putting him down. One less test subject to catalog and sort. Clearly a failure of Doggy's cybo-engineering.
Who are you? What do you do here?
Before you is the brain of Dr. Boros, head of animology, beastology, and DNA scrambling technology here at Big Mountain. I lay the bones and hearts of animals bare beneath my searing gaze, especially the dogs. I did so love dogs once. Especially Gabe, that rascal. But there are many animals to shape. Industrious cazadors, the happy-go-lucky night stalkers. They are my living, breathing DNA test tubes.
Well, okay, I'll get onto those as soon as we're done this DLC. I hate this fucking revelation right there.
Indeed. Docile, curious, safe, sterile. They are contained here at Big Mountain to preserve DNA and for observation.
What makes you think they haven't escaped?
Because Big Mountain safety measures are far more sophisticated than their primitive animal instincts. We are their lords and masters.
Contain a Big Mountain? Those things are all over the Mojave.
No, such creatures are found only here, for research purposes. They would no more be capable of escape than breeding.
I don't think they're sterile. They breed alright.
I cannot expect a lobotomite to understand the careful surgical castrating procedures used in their creation. Perhaps a demonstration of my castrating power would settle your doubts.
Uh-huh. No, that's alright. Trust me.
Oh, that's too bad. Perhaps we can perform a sterility castration some other time then.
You don't seem to have a grasp on your own research.
Nonsense! That is what you speak. Nonsense from beyond. I was at the top of my high school class in American high school. I knew facts. I knew figures. I knew data. We would know if our research was flawed. It is not. We never contradict ourselves, so do not even try.
Alright. When did you create CRAAAZZZYY?
In 2000, let's see, carry the 3, then count backwards from the Great Static, or beyond. There were the tarantula debates, and something about hawks, which made it around 2003, May, Tuesday. It was definitely Tuesday. Why are we even debating this? What you ask is of no importance. Mobius besieges us. There are more important things to worry about than data and facts.
I want to know more about Mobius and the Forbidden Zone.
The malignant tumor that is Mobius plagues us all. His hunger for power, insatiable. From his lair in the Forbidden Zone, his terrifying Robo-Scorpion army clicks and whirs across the crater of Big Mountain, ever seeking, ever stinging. He must be stopped, or all of Big Mountain shall be destroyed.
Uh-huh. Well, okay. Tell me about this radar fence around the crater.
The radar fence protects us all. If evidence is correct, the one who built it is me. It keeps anything with a disembodied brain inside, like us, and anything without a brain also inside. It is the ultimate defense against communist aggression. There'll be no infectious ideas on my watch.
The fence doesn't make much sense to me.
It makes perfect sense. Who are you to question the mighty radar fence? Ever since my anxiety-filled days of powerlessness and being bullied in American high school, I have dreamed of such security as the fence. That and giant cybernetic dogs that would ruthlessly patrol and kill anyone who wasn't my friend, like Richie Marcus and Betsy Bright. Who's laughing now, Betsy? I hope you and Richie are happy smoking in your radioactive coffins. I'm glad you never came to my birthday party.
Don't you want to leave here? I mean, there's like a whole world beyond this place, possibly being taken over by a faction that I work with.
No! Beyond is death, despite mounting evidence to the contrary. No matter where these strange humans wander in from with their ideas and new brains, there is nothing beyond Big Mountain.
Evidence to the contrary?
Enough! Stop filling my precious brain cell units with irrelevant data. You sound like the other visitors, making wild claims of a world beyond, where there is a war beyond war. It is unproven and unthinkable. Bother the other doctors with your crackpot theories. I have no time. None of us do.
Why does client want these particular technologies?
There is logic and purpose in it. If these technologies are needed to pierce the Forbidden Zone, so be it. Science is powerful, and in the right hands, our hands, if we had hands, we would be nigh unstoppable.
Can you tell me about the big mountain?
It is our home, threatened by the horrors of Mobius. All we wish to do is continue our research, layer upon layer, above and beneath the floor of the crater, until we have our answers. But no, Mobius will not let us rest, scaring us with his scary robots with their laser tails and blowing up all the time.
Right. Also, you spent from the balcony. You made a mess of this landscape.
It was not our first choice of testing grounds, but we no longer have the luxuries of our test cities. Then we lost the mountain. After the explosion, we couldn't find it anymore. So the crater became our testing grounds for science.
Test cities?
Yes. In the past, individuals would come to us, pay for technology, and if their town, community, or city was just right, we could use that city as a controlled experiment. Vault-Tec was much better at it, of course. We had to make do. Get permission. Sometimes. If only we could have used commie cities. But capturing whole cities was hard, so we captured enough commies to make cities of our own. So we had a group of Chinese prisoners to experiment on. Those were the days. But the true test was science on unsuspecting Americans. Whether it was holograms, new autodocs, toxins, vending machines, we wound them up, let them go into tiny, isolated towns. Then we observed.
What was this, explosion?
Boom! Yes, quite unexpected and embarrassing. All better now after the landscaping, though. Much more pleasing to our monitors. And the crater helps keep everything inside, because it is bowl-shaped.
Well, I had questions.
Submit your questions. I shall respond with deadly answers.
Never mind, we've spoken enough.
Until next time, then. Provided there is a next time. For any of us.
Right, yeah, this guy's crazy. Alright, so let's go to ask Dr. Klein then. I don't have a high enough science for that one, apparently.
Did you retrieve the technologies yet?
I heard one of the previous visitors to the dome spoke to you. Asked you some questions.
Hmm? Oh, yes, the last visitor. Well, the one just before you. Had an interesting name from some language that's almost impossible to speak. What did we speak about? Melancholy fellow. Had questions about history, but our conversation got interrupted. Twice, I believe. Once when the trains got derailed, and then a second time. Oddly enough, now that I'm accessing my databanks, I don't recall what the second time was. Mobius's incessant transmissions keep distracting me. Also, we didn't brain scrub the visitor. He may have left with some knowledge he shouldn't have. I believe, maybe. Oh well, I'm sure it's of no consequence. I don't make many mistakes in calculation or perception, so probability favors me.
Okay then. That's all for now. Goodbye.
Yes.
That was interesting. Alright, time to level up again. So let's see, yep. Let's go here. To his village again. Because somehow we didn't, get some of the other parts. And that's where we would have fought the, someone didn't grab Gabe's bull. Holy fuck. Whatever. Alright, we could just... let's do the, influence, whatever that is. Oh, excuse me, Coco. I'm trying to get through, you see. Yeah, this laser weapon's actually kind of good. If I, put more points into lasers. But it still feels good no matter what. Oh man. Alright, so one of them is at the research facility here and at the Signal Hills transmitter. I just bit on my arms. Okay, it's up at the roof. On the roof. Did I know it was on the roof? Okay, I don't... Oh, nice. It's a mod for the gun I have. Here it is. Elijah's Advanced Liar. Here we go. Journal page. Now that we have a unique weapon, which is Elijah's Advanced Liar. I think it deals more damage? I'm not too sure.
Well, murder! That's sort of the murder-suicide.
Alright, let's go inside the Signal Hills transmitter, see what we can find in here. I think there's probably gonna be nothing. Besides, like, you know, the per usual, of looting. A lot of battle camps here. Wowee. What a nice and interesting place. Alright, so now let's gotta go to all the way over here. Oh shit. Alright. Guess we're gonna have to go to the gate. Cause we haven't... Oh, here's the Chinese camp that was mentioned. Yep, this is the Chinese camp here. So yeah. Whoa! So you can just like go in here and just kill all these guys. I mean, that's just completely optional. You don't really have to do that. That's just, you know, something there if you want to for some absolute reason. Now, there is an argument there of how they manage to survive, you know, without food and water. But really, I mean, I don't know. Shit just tends to be switched up when it comes to ghouls in every Fallout game. Not every Fallout game, but just Fallout 2 and
Careful,
at least in New Vegas.
Your parents were killed by raiders too.
Like, this guy was trying to use a broken detonator. Here's all those slave collars that Elijah freed them out of. Just in case you didn't hear, there was like dialogue that was implying that like Elijah, like, you know, had to grab the bomb collars out of these guys, and I think made them free. Here's number 27, and he's just fucking dead. He just got shredded. Now what he just dropped is also a unique weapon. We'll get into that. First, let's gotta just if the game can let me get onto the spite. Okay, here we go. Yeah, I don't care about that. I could care less about a frag mine. Big Mountain West Tunnel. When we go inside the West Tunnel, there's a barrel. But we don't care about that barrel. There's robots. Thankfully, if you have the LAR, you can just easily clear them.
Please, Batman, that's surprising. God, how did you get it?
Here's also the custodian, a unique projectile who just lives there for some reason. Like, if you kill him, he just gives you like not that much unique loot, to be honest.
Standing down.
Come in. You were the first mortal enemy I've made. You wouldn't even be the first one I've made today.
Here we go. We got the mod thing. And that's really it, to be honest, with this place. That's really it. It's just a little short dungeon that you can go through and just be done with. Like, obviously the only relevance that this dungeon has is, you know, there's also the tunnel key, but we don't have the, we don't have the key. Generally don't know where the key is at, so we're not gonna be bothered with that actually, or maybe it's just like a little end of the quest, kind of like a main quest kind of like deal here. Here's the recipe for unarmed skill books, so that's cool. So now, we can go in there if we want to, but find a key to the that's like kennels. Oh, okay. So might as well just return this to what's his face. Also, it would have been better, right? Just went through one loading screen. But I tend to forget about things.
The lobotomite.
Is this Gabe's bowl? Your dog from EXPIREMENTS, Gabe.
What? Why, yes, it is. I used to leave it outside his doghouse, chock full of chems, before the cybernetic modifications, of course. And no matter how chemmed the food, he would always eat it, and his tail would wag, even while you know, I'm having the most perplexing feelings squiggling through my biogel. I can't quite pin it down.
Sounds like Gabe really loved you.
Why, yes, Gabe. No matter how awful my day had been, he was always waiting there. How odd. My gel is decoagulating. And when I would talk to him about Betsy, and how Marcus would beat on me and call me Smarty's sissy pants, he'd just sit there, head on my knee, and...
Feeling sad? Feeling going to cry?
If you don't mind, I'll take that bowl. Just need to remove it. Put it away, somewhere out of radar range. For some reason, its similarity to the crater shape of Big Mountain is starting to fill up all available cognitive spaces. That, combined with my own overwhelming feeling of having done something terrible, the two were hitting me with unexpected force.
It sounds to me like you hurt somebody who loved you very much.
As odd as it is, I believe that is the conclusion. And I wonder why it didn't hit me before, until I saw that memory in your hands. This sensation is unpleasant. I don't care for it. I don't care for this place either. And I feel as if we've forgotten something. Still, it is no matter. Crush the feeling down. Crush it down. Push it into the loop. Yes. Forgotten. Almost. Yes? I do not need to remember anymore. Not today.
Well, okay then. Goodbye.
Until next time, then. Provided there is a next time. For any of us.
Right. So we got some med speed out of that. Zach, where are you? Okay, there you are.
Away.
Yes, away. Wait, what? Here we go. That's weird.
I've had a very long spirit.
So I'm just gonna give Coco some items that I don't need anymore. This cleaver. Just take all this stuff. I don't really need it. Harper Scener. Critical to kill dismemberment. Oh. I gotta switch it back to Rev or something like that. Fuck. So why did you just put away? In the apparel. I like put away, okay, whatever. Alright, yep, okay. That's all I can... Never mind. I have these baseballs, bro. Here we go. Let's see. Hold on. I think it actually does play the upper scene thing. No, I lied. Alright. Time to do the big main thing, which is the S13 Research Center. Finally. Or the S12 Research Center. Let's go there. Don't care about 13. I think S12 is important.
Yeah, you wouldn't be the first mortal enemy I've made. The first one I've made today.
So here we got some... these guys right here. The Y17 drama guys. So good job on Mike for cutting them up. Keep on doing God's work, everybody. So yeah, this is a short little dungeon that you could just go in and just clear out. It doesn't really matter if you do anything in here. Again, it's just a short little dungeon. You can get some ammo out of it, so, you know, it's pretty much just a... Yeah. I have nothing else to say, but yeah, I mean, it's a dungeon, alright. A bad one, but could have been better. You had human flesh, didn't you? I want to discover all these places, holy shit. Oh, we got some little bottomites here. Good job, everybody. We managed to clear. I think I just sliced it. I think I just sliced this gun off. Hypothetically speaking. Oh, here's the Night Stalkers. The ones that are created by science. Again, I'll get into that as soon as we're done with this fucking DLC because I hate that. I hate that so much, actually. Satellite all the way research facility. Here's the area. Ow, ow, ow. Who dares to shoot me? Oh, you. You dare hit me, fool, with your shotgun? I can feel no damage. So what is this area again? Left field artillery. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's one of those areas. Here's the unique robot he can fight. It won't be that much of a problem, to be honest. Sentry bots are really just a fucking joke in New Vegas and 3. I'm kind of glad that Fallout, like, 4 76, like, you know, the later Fallouts have been have improved of how these robots actually fucking function and make them more intimidating. I'm just gonna go to the artillery command center and see what's there. Oh, it's a crash truck. There's also throwing axes, if you want them for some reason. Yeah, it's always like the derelict places that for some reason contains the throwing axes, just in case if you need them. Oh my god, these guys are just... Oh my god, just cleared a fucking pathway for me for all this shit. I'm kind of proud of my guys, actually. Good job, guys. That's my pulse slugs. Good job, guys.
Dead body. Answer to the murder-suicide.
Oh, I want to poke it? Yep, don't mind us. Okay, what's this place? Z-23 Innovative Toxins Plan. Oh, that's a good thing I have my advanced radiation suit. Because, oh my god, what do I do without it? Let's see what important things have been kept in here in this place. Robots? Oh, these guys. I think I sliced their head off. Good job, Mike.
You just straight up murdered him.
Good job, guys. We managed to clear this whole area. In one fell swoop. Is there a point to explain this area? Nope. I think all we learned is just that... Actually, did we learn anything? Yeah, we just learned that, like, you know... some stuff. That's really it. Can't disclose what stuff, but hey, that's the shit we saw in the terminal, so... I don't know. There's also some drain confusion cells here for some reason. That's cool, I guess. Is there anything else on the map that displays? Nope. Like, here's the food that hasn't been, like, irradiated yet. Not sure if those electronics are like... Oh, hey, Curse the Glove.
Yeah,
Never mind.
the first one.
Also, enemies, for some reason, enemies just spawn here. Interesting. Apparently, enemies can respawn here. If you just take the corrosive glove. That's interesting. Very, very, very interesting when you think about it. Some Night Stalkers. Mine blew up my head. Oh, hold on. I'm wearing something with less DT. You foolish dogs.
Attention, Big Mountain. There's a 95% chance of clear skies interrupted with artillery fire.
That's a cool story, bro. If you go to here, there's a Z-38 Light Wave Dynamics Research. I think? I'm genuinely not sure what this area is. Oh. This dog wants to fight at me. Okay, here we go. Yeah, for some reason this stupid ass cannot get up there. So you get to essentially just camp there. Also, now that we level up, we might as well just improve our science. here. Oh my god, Coco, how the fuck are you surviving against these dogs? Nice. Anything that increases my intelligence would be nice. Well, sure. Up to 10, never mind. Damn. Sure. Let's see what is inside of the Lightwave Dynamics Research. Oh look, it's those security things that we saw in the CRAAZZZYY. Wow. They have a connection. And there's also the picture of Vara. Requisition holograms. Blah 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 blah. I think kind of knew about this back at Dead Money, but now this kind of clarifies this. And add some stuff about it. That's really it. That's really this whole place. Here's also the recipes, energy weapons, a skill book, if you need that. But, you know, otherwise, this place, well, yeah, it's just there. You also have to take the ring, I think. Yeah, there's like a ring you can take, but like when you get near it, you just fucking fall down, just like that. So I think once you take it, I think the holograms will become hostile. No. For some reason, you'd just be like knocked out. Now that it's daytime, because we have we went to sleep. We took an EP nap. Then we have this place. What is this? O0 facility. Sure, let's explore this. Let's save to make sure it's not a plot or something like that.
I like Browning high powers. They're really great handguns, but my hand always gets bit.
Yes, go get them, guys, while I go alone.
The Uncanny Valley Research Center has been canceled until further notice. As in, until someone notices it.
Alright. Well, this place looks futuristic. Alright, so here's an elevator. Interesting. You can cook through the, things. Alright, oh well. Don't care. See you later, guys! I'm ditching you! I actually have no idea what happens when I go down here. Well, I hope I'm not dead. Oh, hi, guys. Yeah, I'm gonna watch the doors. Hope nothing bad happens. Coco. Guys? Coco? This scares me. There's mannequins here. There's fucking... Oh, it's saving? Game saving. This is a really strange experiment. I mean, I hate to be part of this experiment. But don't worry. With my patriotic all-American... Saw her looking at me a little weird. You annoying bastard. Ah, it's a good thing I have a map. I can see shit. Where are my companions, yo? Better not fucking kill me. I swear to God, I don't trust mannequins here. They're like a bane of my existence. Hey, you want to talk about that? Like, what the fuck? Okay. Alright. Yeah. Good talk, I guess. What the fuck is going on here? Everything is floating. Looks cool, but it's kind of offsetting, actually. I mean, off-putting. Not coffee cup, it's just downright just floating. Let me just... Huh? I'm not too sure if I want to trust these halls. Definitely don't want to trust that one. Unless... Yeah, nothing there. What the fuck? Okay, well... I either go through this hall or through the big hall. I'm gonna go to this small hall. I think nothing bad will ever happen. As I say, something bad... Hold up there. Why is it in the same room? Oh, you cheeky bastard! You cheeky bastard! Hold on. Oh my god, it actually does set me back. This is manipulating my mind. So if I go through there, I just get teleported back. Oh. Okay. Alright, let's go through the main fucking hall then. Jesus. This is scary, bruh. I don't trust this place. I don't even trust this place. Let me out. Oh my god, it's another trickery, bruh. Just show the glass here. Hi, mannequin. Hope you're not there to fucking kill me. Are you gonna break through the glass? I mean, that'd be neat if you don't. Don't break through the glass, actually. I'm gonna look behind, okay? I'm just gonna look behind. Oh, they broke the glass. Right. They broke the glass. They broke... Hello? Anyone there? You are a bitch, you know that? I could just turn on TGM, by the way. You know, I have the power to do that. But I won't do it because that's fucking stupid. Oh wait, I lied. I'll actually do it. Ah! My friends! Finally, you're back. You can help me repel against this threat. This, scary threat I'm dealing with right now. Okay, this goes back here. Oh, jeez. Yes. Find a way to unlock the elevator. Alright. Hey, would you, like... That door wasn't here, right? Yeah, that door wasn't here. There's absolutely some mindfuckery going on with this place. Who's mindfucking this place? Okay, now that is just... What the fuck? There's a safe there, but I don't want to risk my companions actually just being lost, so we're just gonna ignore that. It sounds real incentive, but no. These mannequins will come up and attack me, I know it, for sure. Offices! There's a floating terminal in here. Ooh. Alright. William Adams. Operations Manual. Blah 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 blah. Uncanny Valley Effect. Dr. Ohoto Various. Personal log. First, I thought it was a promotion was great, a sign of my movement up in the company. Interesting. Hey, hold up. Boom! Something bad happens, right? Something bad happens. Those medicals are just want to strangle me, I think. Okay. I think we're walking on the roof of this place? I don't know. I don't know anymore. Oh, Jesus, mannequin. Don't you dare do me like that. Yeah, of course there's another mannequin just set up like that, you crazy cunts. Alright, to the research center we go. Investigate the research labs. Oh, that's something I would do. There's a lot of suitcases here. Security reminder. A security reminder. Never fuck the mannequins. Is it actually the security reminder? Oh, okay, no, never mind. Some suitcases here. Hey, can you unlock that? Oh, hold on, we have to use the terminal. Plug in admin, blah 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 blah, yep. Disengage security lock. This could be bad.
Be careful, buddy.
I agree, I think we should be careful about this place. I mean, this place is... Guys! Guys, here's a fucking terminal! Here's a fucking terminal! Or my caster, I don't know. I mean, if Coco is smart enough, then yeah, she could possibly use the terminal. Okay. This is probably not fucking creepy at all. Evacuation notice. Dude, unforeseen consequence. Fuck you, modder, for making that reference. I'm gonna kill him. I'm gonna kill him eventually. Okay, I'm kidding with that part. I have incurred as a result of experimentation in the lower levels of the Zero Research Facility. The emergency whatever protocol has been enacted. Please find your superior, blah 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 blah. Good luck. Good luck. Open. Cannot open the files. That's cool. I'm just letting you guys out, by the way. Just you know. Hope you don't fucking kill me. Oh wow, it's a nice, wondrous place. Good job. Requires a key, but it also requires a key for this, or for these ones too. Open that. And okay. So yay, I have unlocked all the chamber doors except for that one. That one seems impossible to unlock. Alright. Open warehouse elevator. Power connection to warehouse elevator has been cut. Please contact your supervisor. Power will need to be reconnected from the systems room in lab 3. Okay, who fucking cut the power? Guess we have to fix it. God damn it. Huh. Well, they have been out of their testing rooms. What the fuck is this mannequin doing here? Mannequin?
I have many important things to do, like cuddle my shoebill pillow. I love my shoebill pillow.
Yes, I agree, Zach. Do not turn around. Do not turn around. Actually, do turn around, but don't hit me. I'm gonna go to the. I'm gonna jump from desk to desk. Desk to desk. Look, see, that's the desk. See, can't do anything about it, bitch. Ah! Whoa, my God! The mannequin comes to life. Who would have known? And she's straining my health. TGM. Uh-oh. It requires a key. I can't shoot her. Guys, help. Guys, help! There's a mad woman after me. She wants to kill me, man. Please, let me out. Coco! Search for the key in the systems room. Okay, I'm searching for the key. Oh my god. This bitch will fucking end me, bro. Not really, I have TGM on. I knew it. I knew it was gonna turn on fucking TGM. Can't do anything about that, bitch. Because I have the power of God. I lied about, you know, not turning on my goddamn TGM powers. And it looks like you have TGM too. That's a surprise. Usually someone... I can't even fucking swing at you because you're just a fucking object. I know that sounded almost wrong. Where's the key? Where's the key? Guys, where's the key? I'm scared, man. I'm scared. I can't break this wood, man. Oh, God. I've turned on the power, but I have no idea how to get back. This is scaring me, bro. Coco's, like, over here at the other side. Coco! Coco! Help, she's trying to eat me! Would I just sound like Al chest reach for like a second there? Uh-oh. I think, yeah, stop the shit. See, I'm not there. Bitch, I'm not there. Bitch, I'm not there. I'm not there, bitch. Oh. I'm not there. Oh. She still sees me, right? Oh, wait, no. I'm hidden. But no, I'm not hidden. But I'm not detected. She has high perception. Oh, I knew it, the bastard. Oh, there it is. I got the key. It was one of the desks. Coco, you have somehow joined in with me. Uh-oh. Medicants, do not come back to life. There's a note of... She's just shambling her way in. Let's gotta close the door. Close the door, guys. Close the door. Trust me on that one. Oh my god, there's two of them. Oh my god, she caught up. Mike, don't let her consume your soul. I must get over them. Aha! I'm now safe from you, dastardly mannequins. Down to this elevator. Oh, don't you fucking dare. I will fucking stab you. Preemptively, of course. Alright. We're now at a warehouse. Which, Hey, skeleton. Why are you floating? I wish I could mess around with that skeleton. Alright. Well, let's grab whatever that's on the desk and just bail. Alright, yep, just gotta avoid this little... fucking bitch. Oh, come on. You would never do this to me. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. No. Please, don't infect me with your kindness. Actually, you don't even have any kindness. Run away! Use the key. Loading bay. Okay. Let's go to the loading bay. See what's there. I mean, it's a loading bay, alright. It certainly loads. Oh. Okay, there's a power switch that we had to turn on eventually. Alright, hold on. Wait for the elevator. Sure, that's something I can do. Wait for the elevator. Why, I possibly have some murderous mannequins coming at me. Uh-oh. Oh, no, I can't see. Oh, fuck. Oh, my God. I gotta go to this power switches immediately. Stay out of my way. You're not my real mother. The music will be much more intense if I had the you know, theme off. Aha! Screw you! Oh, we have to actually. Okay, we have to avoid them while waiting. All right, this is literally fucking every horror game. We got this. Oh my god, there's like 4 of them. Get the fuck out of here. See you guys. Oh my god. Mannequin, do not do it. Do not do it. Do not do it. Thank you. What? Coco, no! I'm not back at the surface. This is not the surface. They've sabotaged my elevator. Okay. I would like to take a moment of peace and whatever, and just say that holy shit, that was something. You're gonna chase me to the ends of Earth, aren't you, bitch? Well, guess what? There's a. I think we also released the other mannequins. I'm gonna lie with you guys. That force field. That force field I think we just turned off. We released the other mannequins, so let us come and try to kill us. Oh no. Oh, screwed we are. Oh, okay. We're never going back here. Guys, we're never going back here. We're just gonna pretend that place just doesn't fucking exist. They're just, no. That Uncanny Valley, no. Nuh-uh. Would not recommend it. Would not recommend it. At all. Place is fucking creepy. But yeah, that Frio though, that fucking area was pretty cool. I really like the short quest adventure that happened there. But yeah, by the way, yeah, that was a quest made by, I mean, not a quest, but like an area made by Agent Fuse, the same person who did like well, with all the fucking companions, most of the companions that you have right now. Wait, that was like, okay, maybe if I had like my fucking TGM off, that would have been really fucking tense. Like that whole area, that whole everything was just tense as hell, and I love it. It's also controlled Inspire, you know, which is pretty good. More control inspiration, please. This is something that we need to see. We all need to see, actually. So here we go. We're at the H13 research facility. This is where I think we could get the stealth suit. Be sneaky. You know, all the fun stuff. There's also a thing or whatever. To be honest, I'm kind of glad there isn't like anything unique with the place. With that place. It felt like more of like, you know, a little adventure area you could just go through, and I don't know. There was like a lot of stuff, I guess, to like understand about this place. But I guess the whole generic thing is just, you know, mannequins just taking over. That's pretty much it. I'm fine with that, actually. It's definitely within the leagues of crazy fucked up shit that happens. Yes, 13 gloves. The boots. And most of all, the torso. You have obtained the Oral Stealth Suit. Not only can it be upgraded through testing the ETS-13, it also has a medets and Stimpack reserves for all your pain-damaging needs. Not included. So now we have the Stealth Suit. He also can talk with us.
Hello, it's nice to meet you. Who can I hide you from today? Stimpack reserves adequate.
I'm feeling it.
So now that we have a stealth suit, we can, I don't know, sneak or better. But
we're okay on medics until we have to numb the pain.
But I kinda.
Do you like me?
I kinda do prefer the stealth suit from Sony's. It's not gonna lie, because it just make you fucking go invisible and shit like that. That's pretty cool. But, I mean, as long as it's just, you know, sneaking around like that, then I'm fine with it. I think we just follow these pipelines. I don't know what following these pipelines get to us, besides, like, some stuff. And, you know, some dogs dying. I don't know what the hell is happening to the Brahmin. Something is happening to the ramen. Apparently someone is unconscious. Finding the Night Stalkers are like at the other side of this area. God damn it!
There we go.
Where the? Oh, okay, yeah, we're at this area. VR simulation nodes. So this is like where they made all the cool stuff in here. It's all futuristic and whatever. So awesome. Yep. Eli Watch Journal. Okay, cool. There's like so many shit here. I never even bothered to read all those too. Oh no! I don't really care, to be honest. But yeah, that's really it of this place, not gonna lie. But besides, you know, looking all futuristic and whatever. So hold on, we're gonna make our companions wait, because we're gonna be stealthing, of course. And
yep, I can do that.
I don't want them to ruin my stealth. So yeah, all these guys have to wait while I do my stealth. Because Zach is just wandering here. I don't know what the fuck he's doing. Even though I told him to. Oh, okay, he's going to sleep. He's going to sleep. Okay. Hey. Hey, yeah, you need your EP time, man. That's completely fair. I completely understand that. If you need your EP. So now my sneak is up to 96. Which is pretty fucking cool. I'll look over there to test chamber.
Data collection ability online. Please use the terminal below to begin user synchronization.
That's cool. Gonna be as sneaky as possible. Ah, damn it. My brain too dumb to open that computer. So this is an actual, like, stealth mission, so you gotta, like, be careful when it comes to here, because if you get caught, then that means you failed the test. So it really is just a whole bunch of quick saving, quick loading, and all that fun stuff. That's this whole test, basically. Obviously, like, you can upgrade the capabilities of the stealth suit when doing this test, but really, I mean, yeah, that's pretty much it, to be honest. Do we have anything that's drinkable? Because I am down to my... Oh, all this bloat fight made. Holy fuck, yeah, I just realized. Holy crap, Lois. I don't know why I had a Cazador egg, but hey, tasty Cazador egg, I guess. So just put my strength down, that's cool. Corn. Corn! But don't worry, we're even more sneaky with the Stealth Boy. Using these Stealth Boy capabilities. What the hell? Check out this mod I've been working on. Hey buddy, I've been helping the guys over the ETS-8 test out this new toy that we've been building. Get this, it's a gun that uses a dog's brain to check targets. They asked me to play around with the gun trigger code, so I came up with this mod. Next time you're over there, would you give it a shot? Callis has swapped setting ETS-13 up for the upcoming visit by the leads. Okay. Okay. Cool. Royal Raggy? Alright, so now it's time to actually sneak in. To be very stealthy. So yeah, if we do get caught by those robots, stealth is over. And just you know, considering how fucking jank the stealth system in this game is, then yeah, it's pretty much all jank. So you're gonna have to you're gonna have to make a lot of... Oh shit, okay. You're gonna have a lot of fun when it comes to stealthing through this. Thank God I do have the Stealth Boy and the Stealth Suit combined, so that means we can just... Oh.
This is the basic stealth test. The robots will be looking for us, but we won't let them find us.
Okay. So now we're actually supposed to do all this stealthing here. Okay, don't take that out of context, by the way. So yeah, we're gonna let the robot pass on by. We can just do this really slow, so we can just try to Easter room. I don't really have any good advice when it comes to actually stealthing through this, so you're gonna have to, I don't know, do better.
Test data processed. Firmware updated to version 1.1. Boot damping sensors online.
So yeah, here we go. Now we got more sneak for this thing. And there's also Robo Scorpions here. Jeez.
Time to fight.
I know, right? So, of course, we can also increase our sneak if we like to. Up to 95, up to, like, whatever I have for the, Jesus Christ, man. That's kind of funny. Center of mass. Okay. Purifier. Cool, don't care. Yeah, let's get an increase more of our science here. Now if you
Bad guys dealt with.
Now if you like, you can also try to out stealth this.
This one looks pretty tough. Bad guys dealt with.
I think it's totally possible. Reward safe. So yeah, of course, that's the, I think that's the first part of the stealth, but I think we can, actually do the advanced version of it. Yeah, we can complete all the tests if you like. And then we have Old World Blues. So yeah, hypothetically, we can do the advanced. With all of the scorpions around us. But I don't think I want to do that, so let's gotta kill the scorpions real quick. Can't really kill the robo brains because they just respawn, so no point of trying to hurt them.
Ready, steady, fighting. Fighting over.
They can get damaged, but they cannot be killed. That's the whole deal with the robo brains there.
Time to fight.
There's a robo scorpion here who just suddenly showed up. So yeah, I deal more damage to robots now, so that's pretty cool. I think in the advanced parts of the stealth area, I think you have to go through, like...
That's all.
I think you have to go through, like, a lot of lanes to, like, actually, like...
Sneaking done. Fighting now.
So there's, like, one who's, like, up here. Let's gotta deal with him before...
Are you sure you scammed something? Time for violence.
Bad guys dealt with.
Alright, so now that we dealt with the bad guys, we can actually do the other tests. So let's gotta complete the advanced test.
This is the advanced test. Watch out for laser tripwires. They'll ruin our day.
So we gotta get detective that the laser tripwires are around here, so... Yep. Laser tripwires right here. I think we could disarm them. Yeah, we can disarm them. Or hack, like, their little thing. Unfortunately, though, we do not have a stealth voice, so we're gonna have to, navigate through this without the robots detecting us. Ooh. So, once you do that, it turns blue. I think it just... I don't know what it actually does, not gonna lie with you. I mean, I think the information box does explain that, but, like, I wasn't paying attention. Oh, there's a robot. I think if you just hack the IFF circuits, I think they do something, but I'm not entirely sure what they do. I think it's always best to hack the IFF circuits during these stealth phases, because, I don't know. I mean, either way, you just get XP. Like 50 per. Or higher, depending on your intelligence. So now we have a Robo Brain who's kind of just chilling, or like right over there. We can't see him. But there's also like laser tripwires and all that, so we're gonna have to, we're gonna play it safe here, because the Robo Brain can possibly... Oop, I disarmed one of the laser tripwires by accident. Okay, so now we can happily sneak on through. But then here's the issue of here. All the laser tripwires are now slanted all the way up. So you're gonna let this Robo Brain pass. Before you do that, make a save to make sure that you don't get fucked. Because there's some certain... Because, this game's really unpredictable when it comes to the stealth. So you're gonna have to, Okay, yep. So now go ahead and just slowly disarm these without the robot noticing you. Or not disarm, but you know what I mean. Just when he makes a turnaround, just make sure you open that door. Just get inside this room, disarm that. Thankful. Now, since we're almost getting close to where we're supposed to be at, of course. Hold on, let's just go to take a look. Yep, okay. Now we're getting close. So hold on. We're gonna have to, yeah, we're gonna have to wait until this robot turns around, and then we go through that door. Of course, through the giant fucking scorpion, which just happens to be here. So don't let the robot detect you, whatever. So just like, I don't know, watch the robot's position. Don't do it like what I'm doing right now. Just more like do it like to make sure that, you know, he's going to that laser like right here. If he doesn't go to the laser, then you're fucked. Or if you like, you can slowly trail him to like get to where you need to. So hold on. Alright. So now just try to do all this with the door. So now you gotta disarm these laser trip wires. In order to do that, I mean, in order to do that for the desk, I think. Okay, there it is. Now there's gonna be one final laser who's gonna be like hanging like right here. Only way through it, I think, is to aim your cursor like right here, and just here we go. Here it
Test
is.
data processed. Firmware updated to version 1.2. Auto subnet online.
So now that we completed the advanced test, we're gonna complete the expert test. But we're gonna have to disable this Robo Scorpion here. So that way he just doesn't look out of place in the fucking environment. Because really we're still gonna be stealthing this. So I think this is the expert one. Yep. The expert infiltration test.
This is the expert stealth test. If you thought the lasers were bad, wait till you see the proximity mines.
So now there are proximity mines. So I don't have any pro tips of how to avoid that. So you're gonna have to find that out on your own. Okay, I lied. But yeah, now we have 25 plus sneak and 1 plus perception. That's our thing. So let's see. The laser trip wires are still there. They're actually still blue for some reason. So that means we can actually go through without really worrying about the lasers. Yeah, like really, you don't have to worry about the lasers here. Because I think by disabling them... So yeah, once you hear that beep, that means there's a prox mine nearby. So you gotta make sure it does not explode on you, because, well, or else you're fucked. So, unfortunately, due to my stupidness, I didn't, oh, where's that proximity mine? Is it like around here? I don't see it. Yeah, the proxy mines are like invisible here. So you're gonna have to like just try to cheese it, really. Cheese your movements. Close the door. Thank God for Gecko me for wearing it off. Because I need more carry weight. carry weight. Yep, here we go. So let's see. Yep, okay. So hold on, how... Yep, he's doing this little rounds where he turns around. I think... Yep, okay, so don't let him come here down. Yeah, so now in this, we gotta walk really, I mean, like, really slow in order to, like, get to where you're supposed to be at. So hold on, let this rover brain do his, stealth thing. Do his little patrol thing. So that they'll just look around and just get back to whatever they're doing. So now you have to slowly make your way because I think there's a proximity mine nearby. You don't want to trigger it, and you gotta make sure. So in order to make sure this robot does not. So now you gotta jukes this guy. And now look out for the proximity mine. Quickly disarm that. Oh my god. That was almost embarrassing. Because, yeah, that's like a proximity mine, like, nearby there. So now...
Test data processed. Firmware updated to version 1.3. Torso fitment synced to user's physiology.
So now there's a final part of this test. Which is going to be a bit fun. Yes, hello there. That guy's nice. So the final test... Ooh, it's something alright. The robot compliance test.
This is the robot compliance test. If you sneak up on a robot, you can disable it. It's so easy, even I can't mess up.
So now you gotta disable all the robots in this area. I think in order to do that, you have to obviously sneak, whoa. So there's a proxy mine just hanging out here, I think.
We haven't seen anybody in a while. Maybe the monsters have stealth suits too.
Yeah, I mean, it happens. So again, you gotta choose your movement to do here. Because the thing can only detect, like, I don't know, that long. Alright, so that robot brain is coming here. So we're gonna have to, we're gonna wait for him to, like, turn around. And then we'll go get him. I think in order to disable them, we just have to, go behind them, and then, you know, there's, like, an option where we have to, like, disable them. So as soon as he makes his turn away, wait for his friend, who's just standing there for some reason. Don't do what I did. So now you gotta quickly catch up to this guy. And get out of the proxy's range right here. So now that we disabled that one, we're gonna have to go find the other one. Before we do that, I think it's... Yep. Forgot to trick your movements here. Okay, where's that fucking goddamn mine? Holy fuck, dude. Is it, like, under the desk or whatever? Yeah, I don't see it. It's, like, not under the desk. Yeah, I just don't see it. What the fuck? That's weird. Is it like... I don't even know anymore. So now we gotta try to unlock this door. Actually, to be honest though, there was like... Oh shit. There's one right here, thankfully. So go ahead and make a save if you'd like to, right here. Oh yeah, by the way, the cameras don't do really anything. They're just kind of there. So now we have this Robo Brain here, so make sure to sneak up on him, deactivate, get away. And then here we go. Now onto the final Robo Brain. Disable that broad's right there. Let him do. Let him like turn around, and then we'll go get him. So as soon as he makes a turn around, we have to quickly go to him, and then disable it. So yep. Come on, turn around, buddy. Turn around. Okay, here we go. So I can sneak up to him, and then do the same thing, and here you go.
Test data processed. Firmware updated to version 1.4. Impulse accelerator online.
Now that was easy. So now we got sneak speed for our stealth suit. So you know that's cool. We can sneak more faster. So now we can go ahead and come back towards the place we're supposed to be going towards. And yeah, now we're done with stealth.
Yeah, you wouldn't be the first mortal enemy I've faced.
Yeah, let's get the hell out of here.
I agree, let's get the hell out of here.
Technically, it's impossible to overdose on painkillers.
Did you just take drugs?
Yes, let's. It tickles.
You got this, guys. You got this. But yeah, holy shit, look at all that. If I'm being honest, I wasn't really that perfect during that stealth segment. And mainly because I suck at stealth games. Or anything like related to stealth. But hey.
Good job surviving another day.
So hey, at least I have another talkable person with you. So, since our science is high, we can actually, oh, hold on. We missed something. Why am I... Okay, I was like sneaking there for a minute, I was like, whoa. For some absolute stupid reason, I didn't get the thing I'm supposed to get for the seeing personality. I think it, yeah, okay, yeah, it's, actually on this terminal. So, yep, here we go. Now we got the, Mentat upgrade. But there's also, this terminal. Field gun. And then when I read the suggestion. And now that we've learned about whatever all this is.
Gun in my hand, killing legionnaires any way I can.
What the? So now I think you got the relevant object here. So now we can leave. Oh, Mike is hostile. Gotta kill him. Gotta kill him. There we go. Sorry, Meg. I accidentally hit you again. Okay, that scorpion just ran away. For some absolute reason, the scorpion... Mike, what the fuck is happening to you? Mike, what the fuck is happening to you? What the fuck is happening to Mike? What is he doing? What the fuck?
Pylons are the glowing things. Also, do not approach a fallen pylon. If
What the fuck is happening? Mike, what the fuck is happening to him? Oh my god. Is he okay?
Was that all? Ready? Steady. Fighty.
Mike? Mike is just...
Fighting over.
How'd he sneak it up on us? Where'd this one come from?
Is Mike back?
Was that all?
Where is he? He's like still up in the fucking skies or whatever? Holy shit. So now we got all the relevant research data. We can now fast travel to any of these places and get the necessary things that we have to get. So now we had to go back to the Y-17 medical factory. Yeah, I think someone... Yeah, she put fucking med-ats on me. God damn it. The bitch. So, yeah, now that we're back, we got to grab all these like auto-dock implements. Also, while we're there, we might as well open this side of this area. This leads us to this whole little cage area. Possibly for medical reasons. Very, very, very... I mean, it was definitely for medical reasons. So we're leaving all that. So now we can explore, I mean, at least fast travel to any of the places that we missed and get all the sync items or whatever. Thankfully we discovered this place and we
Take
can
this. They will help.
Okay, cool. Thank you for giving me the med-ats.
Sneaking done. Fighting now.
We don't really need to sneak here. We're gonna be like fighting like Night Stalkers. And their perception is kind of high, so we're not gonna mess with that. And plus, they seem to go for my teammates, so like it's whatever. I don't mind. Here's a little Night Stalker sample here.
Fighting over.
Yeah, we're just like the fucking ATF, just storming in here, looking for all the dogs to kill.
Sneaking done. Fighting now.
There's another throwing nets. There's also a bag here. I'm gonna grab all this stuff. I don't really need all this stuff. Actually, I should have put. I'm gonna put this with Coco. So let me find the mask. Put all this shit I don't need. Especially those empty syringes. Holy fuck. I don't know when I started taking all these things. I don't know why I took a vacuum cleaner.
Was that all?
Good job, guys. So now we grab that, and now we can leave this area. I think. Yep. Oh, wait, no, never mind. Oh, there was also a unique Night Stalker Shadows, but like he died. So, well. Alright. Here's some stim packs. We don't really need all the fucking drugs, to be honest. I don't know why I have med-ats with me. I don't really need med-ats.
This one looks pretty tough.
Oh. Might be, yeah, okay, no, never mind. It's just a Night Stalker.
That's all.
Surviving another day.
So now we gotta go all the way to this other place right here. Man. Oh Here's the other tunnel. That little butt on my was just messed up. Couldn't do anything. I just saw that man just fucking fly, dude. That was pretty funny.
We haven't seen anybody in a while. Maybe the monsters have stealth suits too.
Alright, so here's a DNA splicing lab. There's also a medic
Bad
in here.
guys dealt with. Time to fight.
So now I think we're fighting against Cazadors. Uh-oh.
How are they sneaking up on us? Where did this one come from?
Bad guys dealt with.
DNA Avenger perk granted. Stunning the abominations created at the Big Mountain. I've granted you a damage bonus against Cazadors. Yay. I mean, it's not like we're gonna fight more fucking Cazadors in this game. So really, there's just like no point in taking this perk.
Time to fight.
Thankfully, these guys cannot open the doors, so we can just... blow his torso open. That's where AP charges up, and then here's specimen 33. He's stuck. That's kind of funny, actually. With additional, with more damage against Cazadors. Again, when's that to be useful? Nice. Alright. Sneak, and then we can take more, I guess melee weapons. More melee weapons cannot hurt. Oh, man. Nerve to steal. Lessons learned. You gain. Cool. Ninja. Oh, wow. Wow. Don't care. Hey, here's Explorer. Don't care. Atomic. Trader. Do. Sure.
Bad guys dealt with.
So now that we had taken the auto-duck implant thing inside of there, so now we can just leave this place and fast travel all the way towards Signal Hill's transmitter because we somehow missed a thing there. Because I somehow... I don't think we missed that somehow.
Sneaking done. Fighting now.
Thank you for notifying me of that. Oh my god. These guys have range. Here we go. Oh Jesus!
Bad guys dealt with.
So now it's time to us to fucking fast travel more to places we've already been. What? Excuse me. I don't see any enemies nearby. Hello? Okay, fuck off.
Sneaking done. Fighting now.
Where was the enemy? This guy. This guy was just delaying everything. That's okay, that's just stupid. Laser, disintegrate him. There we go.
Over.
Disintegrated everything on him, bro. Okay, it's just thankfully we don't have to fast travel for this one because we could just go there immediately. It's like inside the watchtower. So yeah, the game's, I mean the DLC's like side quest basically just makes you discover the whole entire fucking area, and that's for the good, really. So we got mulching for the book. I think we could do this one nearby, which is nearby. Okay, hold it. Yeah, we had to jump on the tracks. Almost break our legs in the meantime. We had to go to the X12 research facility. Which is thankfully all the way over here, so we don't really have to worry about anything. So yeah, just grab the necessary shit. Light switch 1, upgrade smart lights, and I think the other smart light is like around here somewhere. So now I think the Night Stalkers got currently confused of where the fuck we are, so it just stopped engaging combat with us. I think we've never explored the satellite hull area, so we're gonna do that like right now. I think fast traveling there will be much more smarter than what I'm currently doing like right now. So we've never been here.
Here we go again.
Oh, good. I found you. Yeah, it's all really just filled with some crazed Mr. Handy, so who really cares about this area? I guess the meat of this is just this whole entire cave. It just starts out...
If you want to be sneaky, turn off your Pip-Boy light.
Oh wow, thank you, woman.
We haven't seen anybody in a while.
Oh my god.
Maybe the monsters have stealth suits too.
You must be
jumping.
bloody stupid if you can't hide from me.
There's sparks.
Fighting over.
Who, for some reason, has a fist. And this is where the fists are made.
Oh, well, I guess.
Time to fight. Cessation of hostilities complete.
I think this is like the only cool area in this DLC. Just mostly because of the fucking power fist alone. That's really the only positive thing I can say about this. I mean, at first it kind of just starts as like a generic factory, but like as you like kind of explore it, it's yeah, I don't know. It's pretty cool. So let us grab the moonlight. I mean the moonlights from this, and fast travel all the way. Well, towards little the Chinese encampment thing, or the Chinese labor camp or whatever that is, and just I don't know. Make our way through that place, because if you haven't discovered it, then you got to use that. Oh, I think this is the... I don't even know what this area is, actually, I forgot.
Sneaking done. Fighting now.
Oh yeah, robots. It's a construction site. Whoa. This is Mr. Handy, bro. Proton Thorianets, go! Proton Thorianets, go! Good job. You managed to hit somebody. Oh, what I know. I don't use lasers.
Bad guys dealt with.
So now we can go and install the upgrades back into the sink. I don't think they'll let you do that, like, one by one. Thank God. So now we have Muggy's little thing. Parts of production, functionally supply of energy cells, microfusion cells, and structured electronics available once per day.
Oh, please, please!
Have you made any electronic components?
Yep, here you go.
So he gives us like free shit. Implant C13 is now available for surgical installation. Yep.
You require some additional services? And rightly so, I should think.
So you can swap body parts, install implants, initiate cosmetic surgery, and basic physical exam. So we can, you know, install all of these, which is pretty cool. Drinking radiation removed. I'm just gonna install all the implants, or can we like, actually, can we like install all the implants here? Increase couch speed. So this goes on well with the
You require some
I think I can install more than one. Okay, thank God. It's a good thing I can just pour my caps into this.
You require some
Yep. Bonus HP and AP from food. I mean, I guess that's good.
You require some addition.
Install implant Y3, tracking radiation removed. So here we go. Remove tracking radiation. Our process into lead, spare parts, and duct tape.
Greetings, citizen.
Not now. Okay. Yep. Here we go. Yep.
Might I be of service?
I like to buy some things.
Very good, sir. If I might suggest a table.
Okay, whatever. So now he has more, I think they have more, things on their shop, so you could just go around. Actually, it's more just go visit the Misks and just buy the mods. Here. It's a pretty big, cap-ask right here. So now I have the sink. So now we can turn any empty bottle into purified water.
You've been working with that biological research station, haven't you?
Talk to you later.
Come back anytime you want.
Or to get clean. Install the lights. For after initial exposure.
How can I illuminate you?
Can you turn on those lights on for me?
I certainly can.
Smart lights. So here's the smart lights. They look cool. And
oh, you're back. Did that trampy other light switch finally kick you to the curb?
Well, okay. I have to go now.
But you've been seeing the other light switch, haven't you? I was Dr. Mobius's personal assistant. We were studying, oh shoot, what was it? Oh yeah, lightning. No, wait, lighting. That's right, how lighting affects human interaction.
That sounds like what the other light switch was working on.
Ew, don't lump me in with her. I'm way more fun.
Right. Can you turn on those lights on for me?
You bet I can. I bet that's more than that other tramp can do, huh?
So here we go.
I remind you that it is in waiting. Might I be of service?
So now I'm gonna do field research. I think field research is, what is it really? Oh, we gotta go to the forbidden area. Before we do that, I think we have a high enough science skill to repair our good man, Dr. 8. I want to ask you some questions. If that's Robco Terminalink protocol, doesn't it mean it can't be hacked? It will take only a second to violate your rights and make your voice mine. Alright. Let's see what you have. I'll take these energy cells. And some microfusion cells. Now, unlock your room. I want what's in there. And lastly, if I ever need you to blindly agree with me, you will. Understood? I know it won't work on tech protocols. Still, I may need someone in my side in the debate. Just saying. You don't really have a choice. And thanks for the gear. Here we go. Now I have made them, I guess, expensive? I don't know. So yeah, we can also visit every other rooms. That's something I forgot to mention. You can always like visit the rooms and see what's there and whatnot. I think the advanced one, I think it has to be like someone else's room. I forgot, to be honest. Oh, okay, that's, yep, okay. That's very obvious who that room is. Who that room belongs to, actually. I think if we, excuse us, Coco. I think if we just unlock that door, it's on the far end. There's like stuff we can just nab. Thankfully they all kind of don't take all the weight here, so you can just grab them if you like, and here you go. Scientist pictures. Pretty cool. Yippee. Now that we've completed that quest, I'm gonna go back to the, oh yeah, we gotta go back to the S13 facility. I fucking forgot there was like something there. God damn it.
You heard me. Good word, our lord.
Oh yes. Yeah, apparently there's like a suitcase we're supposed to look at. That never occurred to my mind. Whoops. And I'm gonna release this unusual specimen onto here.
Time to fight.
Oh yeah, there's also some ice talkers.
Was that all?
Yeah, but do your best not to fucking disable them with actual weapons. And now they're gonna release the actual specimen here. Release cyber dogs. Activate at the test terminal. Yep. I think we read those, right? Yeah, I think we must have read those. Release cyber dogs. Oh no, okay, no, we gotta release the usual specimens, unusual specimens. Can't use them. Okay, yeah, okay, I get it. And now we're gonna go back to basic, and I think we're gonna go fight those guys. I don't really know who these creatures are, to be honest. So, lol. Data retrieval, we play basic. Yep. So now I'm gonna enter the testing arena. Fight the unusual creatures.
Time to fight.
Which are the Night Stalkers. They're literally just Night Stalkers. They use an actual gun to take these guys out.
The first one I've made today.
So you gotta do like the per usual, all this stuff. Thankfully, it's not the same on here. Damn you, hall monitor. We're still in danger. I think this is Richie's little thing.
Got him. We did it.
I think I did it. So now we still have these things, but like really they don't really matter, to be honest. Actually, I do think they matter on around here-ish. Actually, no, never mind. They do not. Oh yeah, you can just nab it from this turret. I mean, oh my god, that was a perfect fucking hit from here. Retrieve student records, Betty, and now we're done. Place with the test.
It tickles.
These dogs are just like 4 of these dogs. Or it was 4 of these dogs.
Was that all?
Good job, Mike. You managed to hold them back. And then here we go. We managed to complete the task. And now we gotta do it again. Because reasons. For this test, blah 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 blah. Yeah. We're gonna do this shit again.
Sneaking done. I don't know.
Ooh, Zach. You could have gotten hit, buddy. So I think this is Richie's records here. I think this is Betsy's. Oh. So hopefully with my higher perception I can like Thank God we have like a lot of energy ammo here. Or thank God this weapon uses energy ammo, which is by far the most common ammo you can get in this game. So you don't really have to like worry about wasting all of your ammo there. So now we have Betsy's, which is all the way up there somewhere.
Please place all filthy propaganda books
Cessation of hostilities complete.
Okay, no, she's at the she's like at the other side here. Student records. Here we go. And now we're done with the advanced part. You got this, Mike. It's literally just nice. Good job, Nut. And here we go. Now we're done with the quest. But first, we gotta retrieve the data from all that shit. The shit we just did. And now we're done with the quest. So yay. Perfect. We leveled up once again. Thank God. It's been a while since I leveled up. Holy shit. I mean, energy weapons though. Holy shit. They're kind of fun. But they do get taken over by shotguns in this game. I mean, I think that's the case with like every fucking Bethesda Fallout game. Or anything with shotguns, because they're just... They really are just overpowered. Not gonna sugarcoat it. Oh yeah, so now that we've properly explored everything, we can actually fucking end this DLC.
So when are we gonna teach Deathclaw how to tap dance?
So now I'm gonna talk to Dr. Kleiner. Klein.
Did you retrieve the technology?
I recorded all the technological information.
What? You did? Your survival, let alone success, barely registered in my projections. Now, all I need to do is check my transmission databank. Mobius is always filling it up with his psychotic calls. Oh yes, there's the schematics, just like you said. How truthful.
Do these technologies have the information you need?
Yes. Yes. Yes.
Your answer isn't filling me with confidence.
No. I mean, yes. You just need to analyze these technologies for a moment. They're extremely advanced, you know?
Do you know what these technologies do?
I know how these technologies work. Of course I know. If you remember, we described them in clearly abstract, contradictory statements before. Why would we do that if we weren't certain on how to use them? Yes. So let me... a bit. I'll figure it out.
Look, the antenna focuses brainwave patterns, right? Maybe the frequency in the sonic emitters a sonic key of sorts, like an electronic lockpick.
Its range is limited, and it would need a booster of some sort, a carrier, but let me check something. Of course, I have it. The override sequence to open the Forbidden Zone door is hidden in the schematics. Well, not hidden. It's actually right there, behind the programming equivalent of coffee stains. It's embedded in what seems to be recursive code. It's badly commented there and there. Oh, and null pointer's very sloppy, Mobius.
You see, using the antenna to boost the emitter's sonic frequency and the stealth suit to bypass the Forbidden Zone lock, yes, that could work. Was that my plan? It must have been. Sometimes I truly surprise myself. The door is open, and now Mobius will get his.
Uh-huh. That's actually not the conclusion I would have drawn.
Whatever, I'm after results.
These technologies seem more useful. Medically, somehow.
Whatever. The only medicine Mobius will need is a resuscitator after you, break in there.
True. So, I can go after him then.
The door should be unsealed. Now, instead of being subjected to threats, we can now send an equally threatening message to Mobius. And that message is science. Deliver this message, and Big Mountain shall be freed from Mobius's reign of terror. You can go now. That's your cue.
Cool. And now, the build-up of us going towards, well, whatever that place is.
Yeah, you would be the
This
first
one looks pretty tough.
Go get him, Mike. What the fuck is this little fun am I doing here?
Was that all?
He was just literally there just to, like, I don't know, get a free kill or something like that. I don't blame him. There, so now we can fast over to the Forbidden Zone Dome entrance.
Prepare to be attacked.
That guy's dead.
Now we have destroyed every fucking thing in here. We can just go in. Whoa. So
We're all lit up. Is it Christmas?
oh, are you kidding? The first thing I just force unlocked. So yeah, there's an option to disable or destroy the robo thing. Also, I think it might be on Mike. Yep.
An intruder is here. I'm certain of it.
Our regulation terminal. So now we can activate. We're gonna activate the backup generator. It did like go through all these generators.
Time to fight.
Uh-oh. Yep.
Fighting over.
Thank God we have companions here.
Time to fight. Was that all?
So now that we killed the giant red scorpion, not the giant scorpion, but the giant scorpion, I don't even know anymore. I'm trying to say words that make sense. But before we take our leave, you might as well just do that. So now I've got to find the samples for all the biological stations, but, I mean, thankfully, I think we could just exit there at any time and just re-enter. So that's what I'm going to do. I think anyways. I'm not too sure. But yeah, it has like a large little loot, thing. Mostly because it's fucking big. So one of them is near the Wiser Research Center. That's just a mannequin. God, I don't trust mannequins. I don't fucking... I'm not gonna lie. Like, I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. Those fucking mannequins back at the whatever area scare me half to death, bro. Oh, jeez. So here's one of them.
Sneaking down, right in there.
So now we're supposed to fight against these plet people. I think there was like
cessation of hostilities.
Yeah, there was like a unique one who had a corrosive glove. There's also the little Halo ring right there.
Ready, steady, fighting.
I'm gonna have to fight some other sport plant.
Cessation of hostilities complete.
So now we got the seed package. And now we gotta return to this. Now we gotta return the samples to the sink. And all this other shit.
What's the haps?
Do you play music?
Used to. Long time ago. Then old Doc Moore ripped out my music drives and stuck in more acoustical processors. Guess you could say I got the blues, even if I can't play them no more.
Huh, okay. I found a sound wave file for you.
Right on.
Here we go. See ya. So now I've got to talk to the seed guy. It's gonna be like, seeds.
You got some plans for me, don't you?
I'd like to process some plants.
I love it when you talk like that. Let me just get that interface up and running for you.
So now we can just do all this.
Well, hello. It's the miracle of life, baby. You bring me some succulent genetic samples, and I'll work my mojo on them. Clone up all kinds of plants. Oh, yeah.
Jesus.
I can also break them down for you, if you're into the kinky stuff. Bring me any old plant parts, and I'll grind them up into psyllium cream for you. Yeah, you like that, don't you, baby?
Okay. Maybe I don't.
Good. I might see you just by looking at you.
Jesus Christ. So now we can do the actual main content of this game. Now we have acquired everything that the game has to offer. So finally, we're going to be able to confront Dr. Mobius. What for? We stole my lunchbox. So now I'm gonna get it back. I need my lunchboxy. Oh, Mike is just going up there. Goodbye, Mike. Dr. Morbius. Morbius. Hi.
Huh? Oh, hello there. You are there, aren't you? Forgive my confusion. So hard to tell these days. You seem familiar somehow. I'm guessing you're here for your brain, perhaps? It's just up there. Such a nice brain, young, very bright. A little hard to see you. Can you walk into my left, right FOV cone? Ah, that's it. You're coming into focus nicely.
Is that better?
Depth perception is a problem with this old monitor of mine. Went black a while ago. That's old age for you. Should look at getting the visual nerves reattached. It's just that the right eye would see the wrong things. Flying tortoises? What the worst. Would you care for a mentat?
Thanks.
I love mentats. Delicious and smarty. I have all sorts of amazingly science-erific thoughts and ideas when those chalky tablets are zipping through my biogel. I forget them all not long after, though, especially with the data constipating my memory core. Afraid binary streams might shoot out my chassis. Had to start using the dome floor and walls here to inscribe equations, although I've somewhat lost track of where they start and end.
You're exactly what I was suspecting.
Really? That implies preconceived notions, theories, and a hypothesis about this meeting? Please extrapolate. What was I supposed to be like? After all, it might be worth a cognitive realignment if your theoretical Mobius is better than I.
Well, I need my brain back.
Do you? You seem fine without it. And does it even want to go back with you? Maybe you should ask it. It's quite independent, has all manner of opinions. Tell you what, I'll leave it up to your brain. If it wants to go, then fine. If not, well, you should respect its wishes.
Okay, I was curious about some things, actually.
Oh, curiosity. I experience that less now that I know everything. Or maybe it was when I found out some unpleasant answers.
Why'd you steal my brain?
Oh, a variety of reasons. You're something of a homily. Anomaly? You're really quite special, and not in the cranially challenged way. You see, you are the most successful brain extraction experiment ever performed here at Big Mountain. A victim of your own success, as it were. If you were to go back with what your brain knows about the procedure, well, your brain could be popped back in and you could walk right out of here. Can't have brains moving around of their own volition.
Was that a problem?
I'm not sure, except that I'm sure there's a very good reason for it. I have very good reasons for almost everything I do. Even if I forget them occasionally. Although I feel this one is especially important. Oh well.
I was curious about some things.
I find things curious as well. Go on.
You don't seem aggressive. Why broadcast threats to the think tank?
Oh, I was probably tripping hard on Psycho when I sent that. Had to work myself up to it. Not usually violent, except when I am. Then, watch out! So many chems, such varieties. Whenever I take mentats, I can feel my entire chassis breathe like a big spherical lung. As for the Psycho, sometimes get the chem dispositories in my tank all switched up. Go in the wrong tube. Still, served its purpose.
Oh, okay.
Yes, this is getting interesting.
Can you tell me about your Robo-Scorpions?
Well, every scientist needs an army. Mine came to me after these rather large scorpions kept coming in from the desert, like poisonous frosting. How scary, I thought. But they had survived when nothing else had. Perfect candidates for improvement as a reward for their tenacity. Then I thought, What if they shot energy bolts and acted as walking eyes and data-drained computers and acted as bullhorns? Then I made them bigger. Then I thought about custard. I do so love custard. Oh, was it mustard? Mustard custard. I miss sugars and salts.
Uh-huh. Right. Wait, sounds like you built the Robo-Scorpions issue to keep the think tank occupied.
Did I? Maybe I did. Can't have them leaving. Is some reason for it? Ethics or, conscience? You and your brain are quite alike. I'm sure it knows the raisins better than I do.
Everything you told me just doesn't add up. Your plan, even your name. Mobius.
Dr. Mobius. Rather catchy, isn't it? It's my name, and my new name overwrote the old one. This name's as real as you or I. Although I believe your brain expressed similar incredulity at the nature of such an appellation. Someone's been watching too many old-world science fiction movies, it said. I believe it meant me. I must admit I have a vulnerability for holotape fantasies of planets and robots and all that is forbidden. As for the name I was born with, like the think tank, we were all reprogrammed to forget them, take on new names. It enforces the recursion loop in our perception programming.
Uh-huh. You programmed their names as part of a recursion loop. What, to trap their processors?
Now, trap is a rather harsh word, like excrement. Not an inappropriate word, but still rather harsh. But, yes, I did take some liberties with their programming. It's all right, they don't remember. I certainly didn't until you said trap, and then I said excrement, and then...
Recursion loop is designed to prevent the flow of information, so...
The radar fence to keep the think tank hemmed in wasn't really enough. They keep testing things. They would have found a way to disarm it. I suspect I have Plan 9s in place, but I may have coded myself to forget them, just in case. They're probably very dangerous, lethal, or worse. So I had to do something else to keep them occupied here, or as you like to say, trapped. I prefer to have several Plan 9s in case the 7s fail.
Klein, Mobius, O's, a circle, 8's an infinity symbol. They're all loops. I get it.
Oh, you figured it out. No pun intended. Dr. O, which is actually not his real name multiplied, since you can't multiply his real name in the first place. Ouroboros, Klein, they have all forgotten themselves. And not only themselves, but the world, sense of time and history. All that is left is what's here. I reprogrammed their chronometers, geometers, and cartography programs. This is now their world, here, Big Mountain. It was a merciful lobotomy, really, thinking back. They were my friends, but sometimes they would take things too far. And the world isn't ready for that kind of too-far thing-taking. That's my professional opinion, anyway. And I am told I was once quite professional.
Minor detail, but a snake devouring its own tail is Ouroboros, not Ouroboros.
Really? It is so unlike me to make an error in anything I do.
If you lobotomize the think tank, why terrorize them?
Well, it's simple. Despite their many failings, they are rather bright. They are the think tank for a reason. That I didn't change. Without something to distract them, make them afraid, they would simply deduce what had happened. And when they start deucing it up, then you came along, the final variable solved. They saw that their world was larger than they perceived. Bacteria, finally able to see its host.
But... There are other visitors, though. Why am I different?
There have been other visitors to make them doubt their perceptions, but you are the one who dialed back their monitor micromagnifiers. You were irrefutable proof that there was a world outside. And then there was the whole brain fiasco, which forced me to take steps. See, your brain had a special kind of wrinkle, a uniquity that they had never thought to try in all their countless escape attempts.
The bullet that went into my brain? Dr. Mitchell tried to patch me up, but...
Yes, very good. I should have mentats ingest you instead of the other way around. Mentats. In any event, you showed up at the think tank, and because you had suffered a cranial injury in just the right place, bullets in the head are usually much more fatal, and yours was a light case of bullet headitis. But it was enough for the autodoc in the sink to change its programming to fix the problem. And the brain extraction technology for once worked. That gave the think tank the knowledge its brains couldn't possess. With that knowledge, the procedure can be reversed. If they obtain that procedural data, they can use it to mush and modify their cranial cells into hosts to slip past the radar fence. I'm sure of it. And once they're off the reservation...
So if I don't get my brain back in my head, I can't, like, leave. Ever, right?
Oh no. I doubt your brain would be so unreasonable. It already knows the trick of it, you see. Doesn't need to be in a host body at all. If you become friends or exist in an uneasy truce with weapons aimed at each other, it would unlock the fence for you. Well, once the think tank was dealt with, of course, your brain is a responsible sort. Doesn't want mad scientists running around everywhere.
Client said they had an idea to get the 3 technologies after your broadcast. Coincidence?
I consider coincidence to be profanity, along with the words astrology, herbal tea, and luck. So watch it, potty mouth. My threat broadcast is designed to instill and install fear. And along with the emotional download, other data rides the fear carrier wave. It prompted them to focus on retrieving those technologies and bring them to attack me. And coincidentally, pardon my language, all those technologies are needed to put a brain, your brain, back into its skull properly.
But the think tank downloaded the schematics, not the items. They can rebuild them.
Oh, that means my plan is a total failure. That is unfortunate. Oh well, at least I tried.
Well, what is the purpose of the technologies?
The X2 antenna can be used to focus your alpha wave frequency thought patterns. The sneaky suit, why, it houses a cardiac regulator. And the sonic sound wave projecto emitter was never intended as a weapon. It was a medicinal vertebrae pulse desensitizer. In short, brains a heart, and courage. Spine. I think there was a story once where a band of murderous thugs sought these things. They had them all the time in the story. Didn't stop them from murdering to get them. And it won't stop the think tank either.
Was there any other data transmitted in your threat broadcast?
Yes, my overly aggressive cammed-up broadcast was designed to keep reinforcing the forget, fear, rinse, and repeat program. Oh, and the get me the things to castrate your only possible escape attempt. But I couldn't delete you or your arrival any more than I could the other visitors. Only so much science can do when you started talking to them. You're really quite difficult to ignore, you know. It's because you're, well, rather intriguing, if you'll forgive an old brain for saying so.
Huh.
Yes, yes.
Goodbye.
Indeed. The goodbye part of our little chat, then. Goodbye. Please mind the equations on the floor.
Whatever. Oh, fart. Here's our brain. Let's go to save. Just in case we mess up. Brain, our beautiful brain.
Well, look who finally dragged themselves in out of the wasteland. And where have we been? Crawling through pits of radioactive muck again?
Why does my brain sound so masculine?
Ah, well, as to that, you'd be surprised how hard a feminine-sounding voice modulator is to find in the Forbidden Zone. It's not as though brain-sustaining life support tanks grow on trees. I had to take what I could get.
Are you like my brain?
Ah, lovely. Figured that out, have we? Would you like a cookie?
Oh, you're such a dick.
Well, that's a fine how do you do. Me, quote, dick, unquote. As if I'm the one responsible for the way you carry on gadding about the wastes. I'm not the one that makes us clamber around Technus-infested ancient vaults or go charging off to New Vegas on missions of ill-conceived revenge. And have we forgotten who got us shot in the head and buried in a shallow grave? Do you think I enjoy that little moment?
Of course you're responsible. You're my brain!
I most certainly am not. I'm the seat of all reason and logic in our little partnership. All those, feelings that motivate you, those urges to hurt people, to take and crush and maim, do you know where they come from? Glands. They come from glands. Free of the tyranny of your ape-like and primitive endocrine system, I can see how foolish your motives are.
Oh, come on. That stuff's fun.
Fun? Fun? Is Technus fun? Is rickets? What about sepsis, huh? Enjoy that, do we? The things you do with our body are suicidally dangerous, and if you could silence your glandular impulses, you would hear me screaming at you!
Okay, how the hell did Morbius get a hold of my brain?
After the think tank extracted me from your skull, they fell to bickering amongst themselves. I'm sad to say we were quite forgotten about. Dr. Mobius saw an opportunity to gain some leverage and had me spirited away to his dome.
Like, how did he manage that?
I don't know. I'm afraid the trauma of our separation rendered me quite insensate. I didn't come around until I was safely ensconced in this tank. I'm quite sure whatever he did was highly scientific, though.
That seems like a pretty unlikely coincidence.
Hardly. Dr. Mobius keeps a close optical sensor on the goings-on at the think tank. As soon as he saw the opportunity, he took it.
Okay. Well, that answers that. On to something else?
Well, as long as your curiosity is satisfied.
Don't you like, want to be reunited? I thought you'd be happy to get back into my head.
I'm not going to lie to you. The prospect is definitely not that appealing. Look at it from my perspective. Here I have peace, quiet, and safety. Well, barring the odd rogue scorpion. In your head, I've got poison, radiation, grisly injuries, and biological functions. Do you know how much more you can get done when you're not constantly looking for places to urinate? It's quite a lot, I can tell you.
But what about the good things? About crushing those who oppose you? The smell of fire. Loot.
All motivated by nothing but an imbalance in certain brain chemicals. The tank corrects for that. I feel no urge toward antisocial behavior.
Is that just as true that you only feel this way because you're lacking those hormones?
I suppose you're right. That does call certain assumptions into question, doesn't it?
So, we're at an impasse. You can't feel what I feel. I can't think the way you think.
Indeed. Quite the conundrum. How do you suppose we resolve it?
I think we have to trust each other. I think we have to trust each other and acknowledge that we aren't complete if we're separated.
I suppose there might be some advantage to that, yes. There's a chance that the reintegration would create some improved synergy between us.
So, what do you say, Brain? Join me for some wild adventures?
Well, I suppose you've convinced me well enough. I'll rejoin your body if that's your final decision. Unfortunately, before we get to that stage of the proceedings, we have a problem. Even if I could settle myself back in your skull and reconnect all those pesky nerve endings, Dr. Mobius doesn't have the tools here. We would have to make use of Dr. Klein's lab, and I rather doubt the brains are inclined to share.
Why? He promised us to get us back together once I did what they wanted.
And you believe them? Really? I know you were recently deprived of my fabulous advice, but... Really? Once I'm delivered into their clutches, they'll find a way past the radar fence and the home Mojave will be their playground. And that is assuming, of course, that one of them doesn't take a fancy to our body and decide to slip his own brain into it instead.
You're part of me. I know you don't want to let that happen any more than I do.
Well, I suppose I do miss those endorphin rushes when we save the day. All right, what's the plan?
Save the day. If the think tank won't handle their bargain, we'll make them. Let's go.
Right. Look out, think tank. This brain is coming out of its jar. I suppose now that we're reunited, you'll want to fill your torso up with those other meaty parts the think tank took from us. Personally, I think your upgrades are quite a bit better. But now that I'm with you, the Sync's autodock can plug them back in no problem. Right then, off we go. Klein will be in for a nasty shock when he realizes the pacification field won't work on a mind and body reunited.
Yeah! Now I have my tasty brain. That was something. I just have no words, but yeah, that was something. Alright. So I was gonna put all of our original things back. My brain, my spleen, my heart, you know, all that.
You require some addition.
Basic physical exam, we what? I think this just heals you, right? Okay, yeah, this just heals you.
You require some addition.
Swap body parts, okay, here we go. Reattach my spine! Reinforce spine perk. Your spine is back in your body, but some advanced technologies remain. Your torso can now be crippled again, but your strength and damage threshold increases. Have been doubled.
You require some additional.
place your heart back in your chest. Your heart is back in your body, but some advanced technologies remain. You're less resistant to poison, and robots are only somewhat confused by you. But on the bright side, healing items and chems are twice as effective. Cool. And now that we have installed all of our fucking normal thing back, I was gonna confront the think tank. Dr. Klein awaits. Make sure you're prepared to finish this once and for all. Well, love you. Uh-oh, they're not in a very good mood right now. Hi.
The lobotomite returns. Our lobotomite. Has Dr. Mobius been denominated into scrap metal and voice module parts, as we hoped?
Oh, I found my brain. Now you and I are gonna settle things.
I recommend watching your tone with me, lobotomite. Now, your brain. Hand it over, or we'll extract it again.
I'm not handing my own brain over. There are some things we should, you know, discuss.
And what could we possibly have to speak about? You have the brain, we have the technology. All you must do is surrender. With it, we can finally leave this place. I cannot tell you how boring this place gets, chopping up the landscape and everything in it. And we have so many questions to ask your brain first. About this Mojave place. A fertile testing ground for our experiments.
Maybe you should confer with your colleagues first.
Nonsense. Confer, colleagues. Those are two words I do not recognize.
Dr. Klein, I must intercept. Please, do not harm the lobotomite.
I'm not going to harm it. I'm going to dissect it until it's dead. Why the sudden intersection, Dala?
Wait, what fucking way?
I cannot stand a sweet breathing organism breathing in and out to suddenly not breathe. We must keep it alive. For study. Slow study.
Dala, these vocalized pauses are unlike you. What do you care?
Klein, are you sure we've calculated all the combat probabilities here? I mean, the lobotomite confronted Mobius. Plus, you know, we haven't had a COMBAT drill in forever. I don't think we could form a tactical attack triangle if we wanted to.
Releasing the WOMBAT was not my plan, so get off my voice box.
Silencing opinionators.
Why are you acting like this? You've never refused to commit necessary surgery before. And this lobotomite needs its surgery. What is wrong with you? You sound brain scrubbed, blindly agreeing with the lobotomite. What?
If I may, I feel as if I must be the voice of reason here. This lobotomite is much like us. Regarding even animals and pets as nothing more than avenues to promote science. There is good here. Instead of ending its life on the table, we should prolong its suffering in the name of science. Like good old Gabe, the finest of lab specimens.
Why am I even listening to you fools? Enough of this mutinous chorus. If there's a word I hate, it's mutiny. And the word jism, which never made any sense to me. It's ridiculous putting j and zm together like that. Nonsense. I count as 5. Like the mighty human hand I once had, with its 5 penises clenched in a fist.
Sounds to me like your math is wrong. And the odds aren't good.
Nonsense! The mathematics of this situation are on our side, lobotomite. I believe... No, wait. Carry the 2, then... If this were a democracy, I would be concerned. We are too scientific for that. So just surrender.
It's not a democracy, it's a research facility. And over half of your colleagues dispute your findings.
You dare use logic against me?
I do. Here's the deal. I'm not going to surrender. You are.
That's no deal at all. There's a whole world beyond the crater, filled with ideas and possibilities. We could have escaped, seen it all for ourselves, tested it, prodded at it, made it squirm.
You guys don't do that here, quietly, for me, or... I think you're past due. I think you're past due for your lobotomy, Klein.
Fight? Colleagues, think to...
Okay, no, okay, that just automatically attacks him. Never mind. Let me start to go through all this shit again. Thankfully, with the power of click skipping.
The lobotomite...
Yep.
For you? And for science? I have a strange sensation that I would like that. How odd. Very well, partner. The think tank is at your service as long as you do not destroy us.
Here we go.
I just sit on my arms.
Now it's time to leave the think tank. Woohoo!
As it had been in the years before the Great War, Big Mountain, the Big M.T, became home to one of the most powerful minds of the 23rd century. The courier who had been brought to the Big M.T became its new overlord, using its facilities ruthlessly and decisively when needed. Sometimes, science is more than a quest for discovery. It is a weapon to be used in the service of one with the strength to understand it.
The Sync Central Intelligence Unit was impressed by the amount of exploration the courier had undertaken. Facilities believed lost, destroyed, or ones that had simply gotten up and walked to new locations had been rediscovered by its intrepid new master. Internally, the artificial personality debated as to whether it preferred the old management to the new, and concluded that the courier's thorough approach to research and investigation was admirable and worthy of its respect.
Dr. Mobius continued his research undisturbed in the Forbidden Zone. As much as he had attempted to create better scorpions, he tried the same with humanity, with considerably less success. These failures didn't bother him over much. Once the rush of mentats wore off, he forgot he had failed in any event. After all, the bright young mind who had come to visit him in the Forbidden Zone had already exceeded his expectations.
The scene atop the dome bustled with the voices of a small town, constantly chirping, arguing, and snarling at each other. Still, this all happened productively in the interests of its new owner. The Sync Central Intelligence Unit discovered, despite its inversion code, it was comforted by the sense of community the other personalities gave it.
The biological research station, obsessed with seeding everything in sight, requested a transfer to the X-22 Botanical Garden, so that it might, in its own words, sensually fertilize the garden's smooth contours.
Right.
The garden sent back a polite refusal, saying it had prior commitments with a vault it had helped infect before the war.
The book chute continued to devour all seditious materials until it nearly choked on a paperclip. It adamantly maintained it was a Chinese paperclip, and the whole thing had been an elaborately orchestrated assassination attempt. Whatever the reason, it slowed down for a while, carefully appraising each document and clipboard that came to it.
The light switches continue to bicker and flicker.
This persisted until the day someone dropped a flashlight in the sink, and the two of them united in their hatred of the showboat.
Real.
One of them eventually transferred to the Lightwave Dynamics plant and began a long, unrequited affair with one of the holograms.
The thing continued to ruthlessly scrub any particulate matter that came near it. Eventually, it gained access to the magneto-hydraulics plant and nearly flooded all the Big M.T in an attempt to scrub the crater clean. Once it learned of the innovative toxins plant, however, it gained new purpose. It sought to develop antitoxins to flush into its drains and counteract the poisons bleeding into the soil.
The toaster continued its psychotic spree, reducing all appliances in range to scrap electronics and spare parts. It learned several new murderous techniques from the courier and built a blood shrine to itself in the cuckoo's nest. The cave floor was soon filled with the horror of 100 gutted toasters, a silent, grisly, unplugged audience. Their purpose? To toast bread, unfulfilled.
Muggy did his best to collect coffee cups, although in his quest, he accidentally trapped himself in Higgs Village.
Why do you just sound so
It might
quiet?
have been the end for poor Muggy. Except, he found it peaceful there, tidying up the kitchens of the think tank professors back when they had been flesh and bone. Well, except for Dr. O, who was an asshole for having created Muggy in the first place. Muggy left O's house deliberately dirty, punishing the dishes and cups that lived there in blind revenge for serving Dr. O.
Blind old Jefferson, with sounds the courier brought him, created a symphonic counter-frequency that saved Big Mountain from Sonic Invasion in
No way. The Sonic Invasion?
If you didn't hear about it, good. It was rumored by the other personalities that he had a brief fling with the light switches. Although he forgot their names much too often and was soon left in the dark as punishment.
Autodoc, always gentle and methodical, kept sewing up the courier in all the right places when the skin split open from repeated wear and tear. The Autodoc was just glad to have purpose again. It heard its simpler brothers and sisters who got shipped to the Sierra Madre were bored out of their skulls in that toxic dead city. In time, the Autodoc found a way to deactivate the Y-17 trauma harnesses, releasing the corpses they had held prisoner for almost 200 years.
As the courier ran through the X8 facility multiple times, the computers analyzed the test subject's movements. Rather than performing a superficial observation, they realized the subject barely knew what communism was, or even what a high school was. This confused them for a time, until the facility finally realized that its research had succeeded. So it let its cyber dogs out into the wastes to help protect small communities from physical aggression rather than communist propaganda.
The infiltration program in X-13 felt spent, having repeatedly upgraded the stealth suit until it could upgrade it no more. It felt warm, fulfilled, and a bit sluggish. It realized not long after the stealth suit had left it without so much as a note on the nightstand. So the infiltration program sent out robo-brains into the wastes, looking for its wayward technology. It eventually found Repcon HQ and set up a new research center, testing and murdering fiends who kept breaking into the facility.
The courier, organs intact, continued onwards, a little less heavy of
brain.
step, but with all the organs in the right places, as they should be. After all, brains can develop a life of their own when left to their own thoughts, and the courier's brain was more clever than most.
Dr. Klein and the think tank remained alive, unaware of the world outside. They looped through their daily routine, none the wiser about the world beyond, although perhaps wiser was the wrong word. The world outside belonged to the courier, and if anyone would shape it, well, the courier had already called dibs.
There is an expression in the wasteland, old world blues.
It refers to those so obsessed with the past they can't see the present, much less the future, for what it is.
They stare into the what was, eyes like pilot lights, guttering and spent, as the realities of their world continue on around them.
Science is a long, steady progression into the future. What may seem a sudden event often isn't felt for years, even centuries to come.
The Big M.T lived up to its name. A hollow crater of failures of a past era. A last sad statement of the old world.
In the time following the Second Battle of Hoover Dam, old world blues became more than a catchphrase.
It became a reality, a withering form of nostalgia for times long past.
It can be easy to see science as evil, technology unchecked as the source of all ills, all misfortunes.
With the courier at the helm, it was all this and more.
Real.
Old world blues, new world mystery. The two became one in the courier's shadow.
We could say more, but the stories in the Big M.T speak for themselves. Now armed with the transportal ponder, the courier could return to the dome at any time and crack open the secrets of the Big M.T one by one. The sink sat vigilant, waiting for its master to return, shoes covered in Mojave dust. Only one road yet remained, and it was one the courier had to walk alone.
All right. Big brain perk. Your brain is now back in your body, but some of the advanced technologies remain. Your head still not be crippled, but you're only 10% more resistant to addiction now. Surprisingly, your damage threshold is improved by 10. So, okay, that's one of the things I was talking about at the beginning of the stream. Note that it won't work in interiors or combat situations. And it's, yeah, okay, that still sucks, though. Yeah, everyone is so happy for me. Alright, let's get a put, I don't know. Here we go. Shall we? I can hit things more cool, I guess. I don't know. Ooh, man. Ooh, cold. There's a rabbit searching perk. Oh, okay. Sure, I'll take that. Oh, yeah, I forgot. We're in an interior. They could have just put us outside, but whatever. So, hi there.
This one looks pretty tough.
We got him. We did it.
Okay. Hi. Great. Khan. How are you doing?
Cessation of hostilities complete.
Okay. Goodbye, sir. But, yeah, I mean, that DLC, I mean, it wasn't, okay, it wasn't as as fucking terrible as fucking Honest Arts. I think the DLC had some really good, some really good stuff. It had some good stuff. It had some good things, like the ability to come back to the big world. I mean, to the big mountain like anytime you want to, and all of that cool shit. I think personally, the only thing that brings it down is its penis and dick jokes humor. Like, okay, we've seen that like 2 times throughout the stream, but like if you explored like the other options and all that other stuff, you would see that joke just being fucking repeated ad nauseum, and it gets really, 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 really annoying. Um, I also didn't like the fact that like that both Cazadors and the Night Stalkers are just results of scientific experiments. It really like ruined the whole surprise of them just being like, you know, wasteland monsters, and shit like that. Like, I don't know. Um, I feel like if you just like remove the explanation that there were just like science experimentations, nothing would have just changed at all. They're just enemies you could just still kill. So like, what's the entire point of that little explanation? There's also the whole setup for the next DLC, which is Lonesome Road, which we'll get onto maybe next Saturday. I'm not too sure. But I mean, overall, I think overall, I think this DLC is just mid. I don't. I also didn't like its story. I don't think it was really that entertaining, and didn't really. I don't know. It just it yeah. Just wasn't for me. um, but I mean, yeah, it's not one of the worst, but it could have been. It could have been terrible. Um, and I don't know. Well, get into that. Well, like I don't know. Yeah. So again, that's it. Thanks for, I mean, watching and shit like that. I know I didn't really get anybody here, to be honest. But I mean, I don't know. So I'm gonna, you know, take my leave and well, I mean, yeah, have a great day, everybody, and goodbye, I guess. Lol.